And we're here. What's up, my guys? How you guys doing?
Hello.
That was NetNavi 2. Not to be confused with NetNavi 1, or Avatar 2, or Avatar 1, or Zelda 2, or Zelda 1, or confused with Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi. We don't have anything like that. I need to get more music. Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Linda's discovering the concept of things ending. All right, give him a break.
Yeah, dude.
Shit.
Like
Oh,
we
shit,
played two
delay.
songs. What?
Keep them distracted. I need to draw Kirby. I forgot.
Oh fuck, Kirby!
Quick, run!
Distract the audience.
Normally goes, we vamp.
Wait.
for like 20 minutes,
I have a
then
thing for you this time. Do it in white.
How dare you?
But yeah,
All
what's
right.
going on, my guys? We're here playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe you heard of it. Thank you for the 400 bits, Mum Everest. Much appreciated. My guys. So, we are hoping that things will go right today. For the past week, there have been a few issues with tabletop and my computer not wanting to interact with each other. For the past several months, there's been problems with Lindo and tabletop not wanting to act
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
And you know, it's like we think we might finally have some sort of an idea, some sort of thing to do, right, Lindo? Like we fixed things a little bit, a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, your game of
Allegedly.
your game of
No, I'm fine. It's man, my new internet can't come here sooner. Also, if I cut out at a random moment, that means my data on my phone has just ended, so thumbs up.
Wait, what?
It should be unlimited, but it's not really unlimited.
No, I don't like that.
It's unlimited quotation marks.
Yes, it's that thing.
It's unlimited-ish.
Yeah, unlimited-ish.
Unlimited, kinda.
Like, I'll probably get kicked out of the room for a bit and then I'll come back, but like, we should be good.
Okay.
It should be fine. It's a new month. Surely the period would reset or something.
You don't know how much internet I use.
You're right, I don't.
With that being said, guys, since we are currently stalling so that Will can make a Kirby, I'm not sure what kind of a Kirby he's making, to be honest with you. It's something. It kind of like kind of going with the play-by-play. It kind of looks like a soulless fucking devil creature.
I feel that we should narrate it like they do in golf games.
Okay. And Will is making a small line over above the. Oh, he made the lines above the eyes. It looks sort of like a potential.
I believe that's a tail growing there.
Oh, it
no,
could
it's
be
two hands.
Yeah, it could be an arm actually.
2 hands, and we see the claws in action.
Oh, he's hovering over the teeth, but no, he moves over to the cheeks there. Oh.
I believe that was an underpaw shot.
Oh, he added a little bit of gum to the top of the teeth.
I see. Very interesting technique. We'll see how it helps him in the long run.
And he makes a spike, 2 spikes off the sides.
2 spikes. Addition.
More
Shoulder
teeth
blades, I believe. Shoulder pads.
More teeth at the bottom. Those aren't as sharp as the other ones on the top. Maybe that shows.
Yes.
Maybe that shows that this creature is some sort of a omnivore potentially.
Oh, it could show tightness on Will's technique.
Okay,
Oh, there goes his arm. His arm is gone. He is now only 1 armed. Oh, never mind. The arm is coming back.
Rebuilding the arms. Okay.
We're getting a new shape of. All right.
The claw technique has been changed, I believe.
Oh, what?
What is he looking at? Why is he looking up to the sky? Is that some sort of a mystique?
I believe he is looking at Cloud Castle.
Oh, all right. There goes a bit of lining for the chin area.
Mm-hmm. Good placement for the feet, already being built.
Good placement for the Cloud Castle, actually. What's actually just added.
Very perfect placement for the Cloud Castle. Was that by one of our assistants?
I believe so. I believe it was. In fact, I'm gonna actually do this really quick. I'm gonna hand that back over. And
I see.
We're just gonna
enlarge.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
I
you go.
believe we're getting some color on the skin.
It's turning green.
Green.
There's a lot of green going on.
Yes, there are several monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh that have the color green too.
So there's also a bunch of shiny Pokemon that are green.
Yeah, correct. I always believe that green Pokemon are due to, well, mutations and radioactivity.
Oh,
a
there's so many
little,
green shiny
a
Pokemon.
little bit of yellow on the eyes.
Yellow on the eyes.
Is there any guesses of what it could possibly be?
We should leave that to our audience. Any guesses? We'll read them out live.
You see, I would say it is a certain monster, but then I stop myself because of the yellow. But then I'm thinking Will is colorblind, so it could be literally anything.
That's true. He is working on a disadvantage. However, I do believe that color is related to red.
If that is red, then this could potentially be a Shadow Ghoul Kirby.
Correct. Possible.
Okay, we're seeing the teeth being colored right now.
Mm-hmm.
The gums are being
There's a
colored.
bit of gums.
Oh wow, some gums.
I believe King Karma guessed number 39 Utopia.
Oh, potentially.
Potentially.
But you
I can see that with the yellow.
Oh,
And
it
the
looks
white.
like
Yellow,
it looks like the people at home can finally see it.
Yes. Master Xehanort Kirby. I
Potentially.
do not believe Master Xehanort is a Yu-Gi-Oh card yet.
I also don't think he's
Could be.
green.
Correct.
I don't know. He was pretty green with Emby.
Oh.
Very green with him.
He just wanted a,
Kabuzzi with
he
the
wanted a
guess
heart,
of
which
Feral
he
Imp Kirby.
he wanted a heart, which he currently had, but didn't have, but then had, but then it didn't have. Feral Imp Kirby could be it could be a possibility.
Could be a possibility.
He sure wanted that tight young body.
We are right near the end of this. Let's see if he can bring it home for par. Wonderful stroke there.
Wonderful.
Adding in a bit more
I'll go-
coloration on the teeth.
Yes. Returning back to the areas that he went to before. Good technique.
Adding in a little bit more lining to show more color along those areas.
More color on those areas. That is true. 2 more guesses. Part of Greed Kirby, and I believe Man-Eater Kirby.
It might be.
There we go.
Kirby. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Great birdie.
I like that now it's just Man-Eater Kirby looking at the cloud of the sky. I'm gonna eat it all.
Wow.
I'm gonna eat them all. I like to flip to eat that.
Oh man. So yeah, we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh today. Maybe you heard of it. Oh, all right. Fake person just
No
gave
way.
$340.
What?
Says
Could you like do it before we made the worst joke ever?
says fate for all and the rest to the Pharaoh Fund. Heck yeah, my
Hey.
dude. Thank you very
What?
much.
Like
Uh,
you did.
No
Thank you.
way.
So beforehand, I almost forgot to mention it today because it's something that has came on in the days today. If we go back to this, there is a thing below the chat which has been reached. It looked like that's very nice. Thank you very much. Well, it hasn't been reached, but it's reached to the end of the area, so it's kind of been reached. Either way, I ended up having to buy the computer a little bit early because of everything that happened last week. And during the time there, I had to do some financing for the computer. It should be here within the week, hopefully. Yeah, that is currently what is happening to go down. Thank you very much for that. Let's go ahead and give everybody their fate and then throw it on the Pharaoh Fund. See how far we've done in the Pharaoh Fund right now. First things first, go to the fate cards. Where they at? There they are. I have to go to Will every time because Will has the most, and I can just copy them from him.
I just have a gigantic pile.
I
You
love
know how
that
much
last-
I was sweating while you guys are commentating?
Oh no.
I love that during the last game, Will was basically just going, "We can get cards with these."
I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I can get goods and services?
That was 2 games ago, thank you.
Was it 2 games ago?
It actually was.
Oh
It
shit!
was
He is
3
correct.
million years ago.
You know what, Will? Because you know how, the order of the game so well, how about you tell us what happened last game?
Oh, look, a distraction.
We are at $200.
Hold on.
We are at $200
Can
in
I
the Feral Fund.
remember
Thank you
last
very
game?
much.
Hold on.
Will never gives us a last time.
And there's a
thing,
reason
so.
for it. Anyway, fuck.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Who wants to take over?
I got this. I got this.
I
Alright.
think my memory is like a week, and then boop.
Gotcha. Previously on 5Darps, everyone woke up from their sleeps. Riku and Otto had a conversation. They made some coffee. Well, Riku attempted to make some coffee. It went horribly. And the two of them had a good talk. And then Pesca and Piper had a talk with Kiwi, got some updates on things that was going on, explained to him. And Kiwi went to explain how he's lived there all of his life. He doesn't feel like he's a spirit, but, you know, if the shoe fits, kind of deal. And then everyone met up for breakfast. We had some breakfast. And as we did, we started talking about how Street has been acting sus. And then it came to us that maybe he's not the Street that we know and love. He's not our twink, but a twink. And when that happened, the sky turned dark. So I
What?
guess the universe knows. But as that happened, Yolunga and Hextrude arrived. Again, we talked. We got to figure things out. Otto dueled his uncle, and turns out Uncle is who he is. So that's good news. Congratulations.
Let's go,
And
Uncle.
Hextrude dueled
Beat my
Piper,
ass.
which was unfortunate for Hextrude because Dark Arm Dragon.
That card's getting banned.
I'm fucking.
forbid
You
it,
just
it's
wa-
getting
you
banned.
just wait. You just wait until this boy shows back up. You wait until our card gardener's back. That's gonna get thrown in jail so hard.
I
Listen,
miss
Dark
him.
Arm wasn't here. He's not seen Dark Arm Dragon getting used.
He can sense some of his powers.
Carter,
So
come
there's
back.
some in the pro
Well,
dueling
guys,
circuit playing
we're
like
not
an
gonna-
old 2008 Dark.
Guys, Card Gardener isn't banning things based off of you guys. He's banning them based off of the meta, guys. Other people exist, you know. I'm not just doing it based off of you.
Listen, as far as I'm
It's
concerned,
just again, it's just some asshole in like right now, currently, the entire meta has devolved into free type Darkharm Dragon the dueling circuit, and we just because we don't have a TP, we don't know.
as far as I'm concerned, somebody is out to get Otto up in the top because he stole their deck, quote unquote, and tried to sell it off, and that's why they keep an eye on Otto and the people around him. That is why this is happening.
The year's
Who knows, man?
2000XX. The tournament is in shambles.
Listen, I'm safe. No one plays Nyanyans. Anyway. So as we figured that stuff out, we had our duels. The duels happened. We figured some things out. And then we were like, where's Street? Why is nobody talking about Street? Where has he gone? So we decided to look around to see where we could try and find Street. And so we went to the base and we couldn't see anyone. Even on our way around, we couldn't see anyone. It seemed very quiet, suspiciously quiet. You could say it was quiet.
I mean, we did
Indeed.
find people.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Listen, there's an order to stories, which I ignore sometimes. So anyway, we get there, we look around, we get to the back room, and Riku finds Deck and the rest of the gang unconscious, asleep, dreaming their best dreams. And Deck is dreaming about being a farm girl who went to farm girl school.
And you want me to do what?
Well, hold on a second there, Buster. Tank is not part of the team.
And Tank was there.
But he's yellow like everyone else.
He's about to be full on red when I'm done with him.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Priska kicked Tank, you know. She broke her leg in the process, but she felt good.
Worth
Yeah,
it.
she can't
Anyway.
walk anymore.
Anyway,
He's the
as
eye
we figured-
candy, says Chiba. I don't usually try to interrupt with things like that, but
He's
that
a
was great.
recruitment tool.
By the way, you want to know what made me remember last game? The words "we woke up," and suddenly my brain's like, "Oh, that was the game."
Oh my god.
Like those
Keep going,
three
Linda.
words, "we woke up."
So, as we were figuring things out, we noticed one of our bikes was missing. And so, with not many options to do, we first activated the Rockweiler symbol, and Rockweiler appeared. And we asked Rockweiler to search for Sano, see if Sano's found anything. And then we headed downstairs to go to the to see Phantom Dealer's base. And when we were there, we decided to look around. Riku went into the scrap pile and he found Junk Gardener, right?
Nope.
Scrapyard Gardener. There we go.
There you go.
Scrapyard Gardener. There we go. And Scrapyard Gardener's gears weren't turning
His
properly.
name is
but Riku...
Bitcoin.
Okay, we found Bitcoin, and Bitcoin was actually useful and tangible. And many uses of Bitcoin include holding special magical paper, which had Phantom Dealer on it, who was like, "What the fuck did you guys do? Y'all fucked up." And we were like, "Nah, Street fucked up. Did he go past?" And he was like, "No, of course he didn't go past. Now what did you do?" And we're like, "We kind of broke a magical wall, and because we heard Street." And they were like, "Oh man, it was a trap, wasn't it?" And it was like, "You think?" And then he implied that there might be someone available to help us, who was kind of a trader of animals, a tamer, if you will. And she was
a slave owner. I don't know what you think you heard.
Listen, one man's slave owner is a slave owner still. Anyway. As we discovered
the only way to end
location
that
of the
sentence.
slave owner, we decided to still head to the portal. And while we were there, we met Yama, who was like, "Woman, am I right?" attempting to gaslight us.
What exactly? I think you're putting words in his mouth. What exactly happened?
Well, he was at the gate and he was like, "Man, so the satellite has a gate like this too. I was just checking if it was all wonky. Do you guys know why it's all wonky?" And we're like, "Yeah, we kind of do." It's like, "Oh yeah, no, that makes sense." Anyway, I'm Sano's partner, Yama, and
She's an
Sano
attention
has
seeking
always
whore.
needed attention, blah 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 blah. And now I'm
Woman, am I
gonna
right?
leave. Again, women, am I right? And then he decided to leave. We tried to stop him because he gave away a key detail of Sano's deck and bike being missing, but we never mentioned the bike. And as he left, he used the Ryukaki to help his escape because Hextree was holding him in place. And then, yeah, we decided to head back, see what was going on. Doing that took a lot of energy out of Hextrude, I believe, or Mr. Yolonga, one of the two. So the two of them decided to split up and make their way back home, while the rest of us would figure out what to do, which means probably going to see the slave owner. That's gonna go fine.
Okay. Well, again, you guys have other things you can do as well. But yes,
Yeah.
thank you very much for the recap. Much appreciated. Let me go ahead and give you a. I'll give you exactly 2 Riku inspirations.
Cool.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Exactly 2.
Thank you.
No problem, man. You deserve them. Don't spend them all in one place, or I'll kill you.
I probably will.
I'll kill you.
Do it.
But yes, I'm gonna take your box over here. By the way, I'm just gonna add have a copy of it over
keep
here.
it safe. Keep it safe. Yeah.
But yes, thank you very much for that. Before we start everything off, let's go ahead and get a new card down into the card of the day. There has been a little mini pack that has been added to the game. So that's neato. Little mini pack boy has been thrown in.
What?
I talked to you about it before.
Oh,
You heard me earlier about it. I was talking to you about it. And
shock and awe.
and one change that was made was a change to our boy Molten Zombie. So I'll have Molten Zombie be the thing there.
Yeah, my molten zombie boy. Look at him.
Look at Molten Zombie.
He's so good. Look at him.
He now has been changed to actually be a zombie, as well as whenever he's special summoned by the graveyard by a spell trap effect, you draw a card, but when it's a monster effect, you inflict 500 points of damage. So he's a pretty freaking strong boy.
And technically speaking, this works as UFO turtle. Because this only says special summoned by a monster effect.
Does UFO turtle work with him because he's 1600 attack?
Ah, shit. It needs to be 1500. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Don't
Anyway.
worry, I'm just gonna be over here now. I'm still listening to the game. Just let me wallow in my fucking stupidity.
Yeah, no problem, man. You go ahead.
It's fine.
With that being said, you guys make it over. And as you do, you guys find the area to get back up into the into your places, into your things. You find that as you do, there are some heckin'. I move over here. There are some heckin' bikes up on the top side. As you get over toward the area to make your way going up, you do notice that Bitcoin cannot climb that. Oh wait, no, it's an actual thing now. He can.
Oh,
You guys made it a ladder before.
It's a ladder. Yeah.
Bitcoin can climb that.
Get wrecked, DM Sama. By your own rulings.
I forgot you guys made it into a ladder. That's true. Bitcoin climbs up. All right, cool.
he did it.
It's gonna go ahead and
He did it.
He's gonna go ahead and get rid of that real quick. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, as you guys get yourselves up on top here with your bikes, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Rika will just look at everyone and just. So it's either going to see, well, the other dealer or try look for street.
There's also the other people that apparently are around here. We know that Deck and Tank and the others are in there, but from seeing Rottweiler, we know that other people are still in the city, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly didn't think that she would show up. I thought she would have been asleep like the others, but yeah, that's what that means. So,
Who else can we look for?
Dr. Redo?
He does apparently know
Right.
everything.
Hmm.
Anything else?
Hello.
Anyone else?
There's trying to find Crystal and the Rare Hunters.
Yeah, those guys are still unaccounted for, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And then, weren't we also supposed to see Mars at some point?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have 2 bikes. We saw that we can mostly be on them. I'm not sure about him. Points to Bitcoin.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he can be. We'll probably come back here anyway, so if he stays here, should be fine.
Seems good.
So 2 bikes, and we have 2 potential destinations. So which ones do you want to go for?
That's a tough one. I wish it felt like we had more time, but looks to the sky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Apparently, Street made his way through here before, according to that guy we just saw. However, we can't
Most
really
likely.
trust a lot of things he said, right?
Yep. And most likely in the other direction, considering we heard the bikes.
But even if we can't trust at all, then we just have very little lead.
Even still, like, we could chase down Street, but after, battling those 2 before, it didn't seem to do anything in particular for them.
It might do something for Street since, again, it might not be him. considering what we're talking about and how the sky changed. Well,
He's really avoiding wanting to do that duel, and he's avoiding us.
Maybe. Did we rule out the docks at all? There was a period where my audio was cutting out.
What?
No, we didn't rule out anything yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing's been ruled out.
Okay, because I was having some audio problems I had to ask. I do feel that, at least with the docks, even if we don't find street, we will find stuff
Mm.
in relation to all this.
It could be funny if the boat's still there and we just take it for ourselves.
Funny XD, yes, but I doubt it.
And even if it was
It'll-
there, I think they want it back.
yeah. So try the Hoverman base, see if anything's happened there.
Are we all
Yeah.
going there?
At least there'll be
Sounds-
stuff there for us to grab. Unless they wish for all their stuff to not be there. But
I think splitting up might be helpful, and seeing that Preska is most interested in that area, then
What the fuck?
Alright. Preska suggested it.
What the fuck? Is anyone else hearing this?
That was the Valhalla soundtrack.
what can I do? What can I do?
Thank you, Valhalla.
We're sticking with it. I don't care. We're not changing it.
Alright.
It's funky.
I have to agree. There isn't much reason to go together. It's just,
Mhm.
I mean, we weren't expecting Street to go into some super powered mode, so
Wait, hold on. You're saying we should split up?
I know, right? It's crazy, but it's, you know, I think we've all already been united in being stuck underneath like the Shadow Realm or whatever. I think this time we can have a pass.
Look to the sky. This really is a backwards realm.
Listen, I'm just saying it's not a terrible idea.
It really isn't. We probably should. We'll cover more ground in less time.
Okay, don't say we cover more ground, alright? I'm going to do something for it, alright? I said we can split. I did not say we should. I said it is a possibility.
And if we don't see each other again,
Don't.
Tell you. I'm kidding. I'll do it myself.
So, anyway, then should we one group go to the docks, the other, I don't know, look either for Dr. Rero with questions, or maybe and find another pocket of safety or whatever?
Do we know where to
I-
find Dr. Reto?
I have his address, but I doubt he'll still be there.
Why wouldn't he be?
I mean, he'll know that we're coming, and I doubt he wants to help us considering he wants that power still. Though we can check it out.
You helped us before.
Fair enough. Just want to make sure we don't lose all of our options. Again, that other dealer might be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
If we can find her.
Mm-hmm. And we'll probably find her with Dr. Rero's help. So let's go find him.
Reto, 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 Reto.
I will slap you. Call me Will Smith.
Ooh.
Who?
Hold on, you mean Cest with
Cest?
Yes.
Still with?
Yes.
Seth with.
Wow.
No, gotcha.
But yeah, if you guys are wanting to split up into different teams to go and look at different things, who all is going where?
I'll go search for the duck since I have his address. Blah.
Who wants to see Dr. Reto?
Who is joining me?
nobody wants to see Dr.
It's true. I don't.
I thought Priska liked Reto.
Well, Priska likes him, but I was making a joke.
You want to go with Riku to find Mr. Lizardman?
No, Briska's thinking about the harbor, not thinking too much about like, man, I really want to see that guy.
It's not like we're going just because
I
we want
really
to
want to
him.
see him. No, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, I get you.
Briscoe wants to go to the harbor. Get you. I
Yeah.
get you.
And try to get free stuff. I mean, just check out the
You
harbor.
know what? You know what? We split too much. I'm going with Riku this time, and you guys are gonna be forced to learn how to drive a bike.
Hooray! All right then, let's do it. We never split up together, Will.
Yeah, we're getting our mixed type matchups now.
Yeah.
Let's go into the fire.
Like a gigantic vortex to hell opens up, and you drive through and just vanish.
I have more experience in Priska driving, so I'll be the one driving if it'll let me on. There we go.
Go
Okay,
delivery
and
boy.
who is the boy going with?
See, like, I can punch and Piper can stab, so I think we're
It's
solid.
like, yeah, we're covered.
You want Kiwi to go with the others then?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. So, Kiwi will jump on this said bike as soon as Otto is like, I guess I'm driving. Kiwi gets on the bike, scoots back, I guess. As these three will be going here. Ah, Jesus, no! No! Fresca, get on! Fresca!
No!
Hang on, I know how to fix this.
The game's lagging.
I know how to fix this.
Oh, yeah? Perfect.
There we go. Perfect.
Perfect. All right, and you guys are going to have Bitcoin do what while you guys are gone?
God.
Bitcoin, I know that we brought you out here for a reason, but you need to guard. Before guard.
Listen, unless you can have wheels on your feet and hold onto the back of of one of the little one of the bikes, there's not much we can really do. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
When it comes to like the oh no, they would. Are there any like little boards with wheels on them in this whole thing? Because like they use those for like getting underneath cars and stuff, right?
They actually just use a metal sheet.
Yeah, they use the metal sheet that's in the back of this truck.
No, I mean like working on cars and stuff. Like you put your back on it, you go under the car to work on
one of
the
those
underneath.
things. One of those things.
Yeah.
I'm looking around this area just to see if there's anything like that in the picture. If there is, I'll give it to you. If not, we're not doing it.
Hang on, well, let's check the bigger picture. Let's check the one under the dual mat.
Okay, go ahead. Let's check the one under the dual mat here. Let's see.
Let's see here. Is there anything like that? Let's see here. There are some wheels.
There's some lasers apparently. That's pretty cool.
There are lasers.
You guys have
That's pretty
lasers?
cool. Lasers? Oh fuck yeah.
That's pretty neato.
I
don't see anything like that.
Is that a car? What is that?
Unfortunate. But no, you
Unfortunate.
guys don't have anything like that.
We do not have one of those wheelie dealies.
One of the wheelie dealies.
One of those wheelie dealies.
Bitcoin.
We just need to get this guy some healies.
Bitcoin is put inside as he looks around, not sure exactly what he's doing.
This poor boy.
Why am I here? Just to suffer.
I feel bad, but you're slow and you don't have wheels.
Oh my god, you're just going at him.
Oh, here
I'm sorry, out of character.
you go, Lane.
Bitcoin.
You can have this one, Lane. Here you go. Perfect. Nice job. All right. So, you guys are going on to the main map here. Riku, do you remember where to go?
Yeah. Around this area.
And the other two, the other three, you guys are going down toward the Harborman base.
Yee. As far as I know.
All right, give me like 2 minutes, really quick. Dante just spilled his food everywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh
Dante
no!
has learned violence.
Dante's learned Inferno.
Then I will go grab a water bottle.
Yeah.
And I
don't
will
have water.
sit
I don't
here.
know about you guys. I thought about it.
I've got water too.
Linda and I have
Water is really good.
water.
Water, yeah.
Or water.
Listen, just saying water is easier.
It's like, I
Like-
just say it, fuck.
Like I just say it. Fuck.
It's like, I don't get to choose how I say it, I just say it.
Like I could pronounce it water, but like man, the T sounds wrong.
What?
Water.
Water?
Water.
Water.
Water. Water bottle.
That's all we got. All right, tune in for next.
Tune in for next
Oh,
week
yeah.
where we tune in for next week where I pronounce aluminium.
Yeah, dude, aluminium. We're getting every single. We're gonna just like stream a single word. We're gonna say it and then just close the stream again.
Yeah. Like legit, like think about it. Aluminium is the right way to pronounce it. I don't care what any American says.
I mean, how are you supposed to pronounce it?
Aluminium.
Oh yeah, like
Americans say aluminum.
Oh, they say aluminum.
Aluminium.
Yeah, aluminum is America.
Aluminum.
But how do you signify that? You just
Exactly.
Have to learn it. You just have to like you said like aluminium. It's like, oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's like aluminium. It's like aluminum.
Yeah.
It's like half of the letters in the sentence are gone.
Listen, we already took out your U's.
Yeah,
Took
man.
out your I's.
I can't believe you took out the U from color. Man, fuck you. I'm kidding.
Color. That's what you guys
Color.
have. You have color.
How about you added
Flower.
the U?
Right?
Claw.
Color.
This is why Ireland.
Did this
should
really
unite.
turn into a fucking like debate between the ponds or something? What's going on?
It's not
We're
just
just,
got
we're
back
just
to
talking
water,
about
okay?
aluminium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
And
see.
how
I see.
most people say correctly, aluminium.
The silence is you're telling.
I'm just.
It's
I'm,
palpable.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Alright, boys, get the wrench.
We're to say aluminum. Is that it?
He said it.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to? Do you want me to say aluminum? Or that's like
Say aluminium. Say it right.
aluminium.
Alley.
There we go.
Aluminum.
No.
Aluminum.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Aluminum.
perfect.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Alumami.
No, I just want you to make a car called the Aluminium Night, so everyone says it.
Aluminium
way.
night.
Night.
That'd be great. I want to say. I want to spell it. I want to spell it wrong.
It's like aluminum.
I want to spell it aluminum or something like that.
Millennium, yeah.
Alumillennium.
Alumillennium night.
Alumillennium. Oh man.
Make it a
Alu
flower car.
millennial eye.
Listen,
Aluminum.
I know you want to make it a filler card. I know that. I assure you that Filler Killer is kind of literate. All right.
Listen, does
Aluminium
Thriller
eye.
Kill say aluminum or aluminium?
He doesn't say
Thriller Killer
anything,
doesn't say
he
anything.
Yeah, exactly. He
Yeah, but
Thriller
what
Kill-
does it?
Thriller Killer's
What
gonna
does it-
stab you, is what Thriller Killer's gonna do.
What-
Yeah, he just looks to you going, this is fucking steel, dude.
Listen. What does
Man.
he say in his mental bubble?
Metal.
You know, fair. I can get with that.
Man,
Really,
you
it's
guys
just
are your
like the
two
Badoo
spirits.
thing all over again.
Get his dual
Beat it.
spirit, nerd. Stop losing all your cards.
Well, DM, you shouldn't fucking pick them. Ever think about that one? Ah!
So, first things first.
How does Thriller Killer pronounce it? Atomic weight 13.
Riku.
Yes.
Riku and Piper.
Wait,
you
not wait,
guys-
number. Not wait.
As you guys make your way across the area, once again, the day before, you guys heard nothing but dual runners out here. There was like a bunch of them around, more than there should have been in this city, obviously. But as you make your way across the city, again, you hear basically nothing. There's a couple of sounds coming from different parts of the city, but you're not sure exactly where or when they're actually even coming from. As you look off, you can't see any racing, you can't see anything like that. By the time you get over to this area, it does not take you long at all. Coming from the center of the town, you drive a little bit over part of the flooded part of the city until you get into the area that Dr. Leto had usually had his place at. As you guys get there, you notice that there's something wrong. As you guys get outside of Dr. Leto's place, you note that the door is off of its hinges.
Oh no.
You have
It's
any
not
thoughts
normal.
about it? Or we're not going to talk about it?
We'll talk about it. Like, someone who knows him must have done this, which even means I doubt Street could rip off a door off its hinges, right?
Okay, if we're still not fully... Well, let's at least see if there's anything else
Okay.
inside, and then we can start tossing assumptions.
You guys want to try to go inside?
Yep.
You go into the building, which is basically another large apartment-like complex. As you guys get in there, you step into the main area, looking around as you notice that this place seems mostly taken apart. It seems better than you would have expected, to walk into in the regular part of the satellite. Like, there's hardly any trash or anything around, so that's pretty neat. But you do note that as you come in here, you're not alone. You find a pair of people inside on the floor. As you look to them, they seem to be surrounded by cards.
Oh no. Come on, let's give them a quick check.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
Just double check if he's still breathing.
Great job, playlist. Right when we get to the investigation part, let's go.
All right, let's go. Come on.
As you guys go over to the two of them, you note that one of them is Dr. Leto, and the other one appears to be Bob from the recycling place. As you guys,
from recycling.
Bob from recycling. As you guys get over to them and look at them, it looks as if both of them have their dual discs out, but their dual discs appear empty. As you look at their dual discs, you look around as you see that there's a lot of cards again surrounding them, as if somebody had scattered countless cards. Looking around, it's about as much as you would think 2 decks would be. But as you check them both over, Dr. Leto, as he lays there,
Hey, wake up. Wake up.
and Bob is just kind of silently just laying. His eyes are closed. You can barely see him breathing, but he looks like he's sleeping.
Yeah, she kind of puts her mouth over his mouth and just feels like her mouth. I'm sorry, her hand over his mouth.
I put my mouth over his mouth. Oh my! Oh my!
That's statutory rape, everybody. Don't do that.
And don't do that.
Just to feel if he's still breathing.
He does appear to be breathing.
He don't seem to be dead.
It's probably similar to what's happened with those in the base. Double check the cards.
Dead
I'll
step.
do the same. Yeah. I'll start grabbing the
Any
card.
weird fucking cards in the part
Yeah.
pile? Or just a
As
bunch
you
of,
look
like,
over-
armor lizards?
As you look over the cards, there appears to be a good number of cards that you would expect Dr. Leto to have, Riku, upon dueling him.
Mm-hmm.
You find most of his deck there, seemingly having been scattered along the area here. You didn't get to go through most of his cards, so you don't know if anything's missing or anything's changed with it. And as you look over Bob's cards, Piper, you notice that there just appears to be a bunch of kind of junky monsters. Not really anything that you would call a deck. There's a
Yeah,
couple
he's
of
scattered.
rare cards among them, but there's not a ton from what you can tell. Not a ton of crazy things. Potentially that could mean that whatever other rare cards were here could have been taken or something. As the two of you are looking through the cards, and as you guys count them, I kind of make up to, like, yeah, there's about 2 decks for the cards here. You guys note that a little bit further away from the cards that you guys are looking at, there are some other cards a little bit down away from the area, over toward where this where the main table of this place is.
Do you see that?
The cards?
There appears to
What
be
kind
cards
of-
scattered over on this area. Let me grab the cards really quick.
What kind of card rager were they having here?
No idea, unless, well, they might have lost a duel and fell asleep.
Yeah, but that wouldn't mean that all your cards go flying.
Unless someone's looking for certain cards.
They were not. They were clearly in a hurry at that point because this is not a subtle job.
You guys
Yeah.
see, again, as you guys approach the area over here, I'm just going to shuffle these really quick. Shuffle.
Sure.
You guys see about a dozen cards just sort of like laying around the area by where the table is, as if whoever had done whatever had maybe there was a third victim. Who knows?
All right, I'll keep an eye out. You go check those.
Gotcha. Just give me a shout if anything starts going wrong. I'll do the same. Eventually I'll load. There we go. I will flip over this one. Slime card. Okay, I figured out who these cards are.
Number 2.
Yep. Hey, Piper, did you say Street was playing slimes at one point?
Yeah. What about?
Well, I doubt anyone we know uses both cursed thorns, dawning possessing, and slimes. As Riku will present the cards to Piper.
Whoa, you really aren't kidding. These are, yeah, these have to be Street's cards.
Mm-hmm.
There's magical reflect slime, there's combustion slime, there's fluids. Yeah, he was playing with some of these. What would they be doing here?
I mean, it only makes... It makes sense if he was here, but if he's leaving them here, then he doesn't need them anymore. But Street wouldn't just abandon his cards, would he?
Yeah, I feel like, just in general, just putting your cards in a random place and then just walking away is not something that people do. And at the very least, it means someone related to Street was here, or Street himself was here at some point.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, the only people with Street-related cards would be you, Priska, if she had a slime still. Who else?
Yeah, I don't feel
And
like either of
Hextrude.
us are good at being double duty and faking being Street, and we haven't gained that power yet.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you were good at double duty kind of things.
I don't believe I can do that now. I only have one physical body. But, alright. So we have 2 unconscious people. That part's,
Mhm.
I hate to say it, it's normal. We have
Yeah.
the cards.
It's normal. The
We
cards
have
aren't
the
normal.
Cards. These are technically normal for Street, but these are the ones that he was using, I guess. Well, No, he was still using these when I saw his deck back in. Well,
Oh,
I guess
right.
it's not.
Sorry, I missed a couple cards. I forgot. Anyway,
Gotcha.
continue. Sorry.
these very much look like the cards that he still
Man.
had back in there. So the other street or street, whatever we're going with, definitely has these cards.
I might have deleted them. No, here they are, I think.
And apparently there was, at least we can tell there was a struggle.
No.
And if they had a duel this out, that means there was a duel, and there's no street here, so either he was taken as well,
Maybe.
or he might have caused this, and I don't want to believe the latter.
I can't
honestly.
find the ones that I was looking for, but I realized there was supposed to be these two as well in here.
Magical pigeons.
Sorry, Roblox.
Magical pigeon!
No
They're
one's
both
ever been
stuck
able
in
to
the
summon
game.
here. But
I don't remember if he still had magical pigeon, but
All of
Shrugs.
these, from what you looked at, from what you can see, Piper, were cards that were in his deck whenever you had looked through it the other day.
Yeah, all right, Pog.
I do have a question though, just between us two, before I ask everyone else.
A strange
If-
time to ask it while we're surrounded by unconscious people, but all right, shoot.
It's kind of related.
Okay.
If the street we've been hanging with isn't our street, well, what happens?
I'm not sure.
Because
It's kind of puts a lot of, it's a really big window, you know, Riku. We don't know if it isn't street. We don't know what that means, because that could be anything.
I mean, we still had those conversations with him, and at least I felt like I had a good conversation with, well, street. Rika says with air quotes. Even if he isn't our street, I still want to consider him a friend. Maybe I'm being too optimistic.
Let's just hope that let's not try to get ourselves confused, and if that street or it was a different street or something like that. Let's just put our hope in that the current street which we are with is not trying to kill us. I think that's a pretty good base point actually to stay on.
Yeah, he might just be scared and just trying not to duel us. Right?
I still don't know why he wouldn't want to, though. I don't... Like, even before, he was, like, upset, like, about it, and... I mean, again, it might just be the whole... weird universe thing.
Mm-hmm.
And at the very least, we can probably assume we got duped by whatever was happening with him. That's the reason we broke down the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got duped pretty hard with the wall.
So whatever made the wall go down, at least we can confirm there's a non-zero chance it used Street for that, or it... I don't want to say made, but it might have made Street for that. We don't... There's too many incognitas right now. It's like that part in a horror movie where you know someone, like the first person's dead, and you're not quite sure who it could be because nobody liked them. But we do like Street, but it's like...
Yeah.
I'm saying it's the point where, it could be anyone's game.
Well, considering you guys have a bad connection with Street, and you especially, you might as well keep all of these cards.
I guess I'll make sure to see if I can pass it over to him, but
Mm-hmm.
Piper,
Mm-hmm.
when you make your way over to the cards, can you roll me for your potential, please?
Okay, Pog. These cards are gonna explode on me. Let's go! Cloud Castle, give me your power!
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Castle gave me its power!
the strength of Cloud
Roll me
Castle.
one more time.
Okay, okay.
God, I love the fucking Octopath soundtrack.
You're just having a good one. Octopath, like,
You're just banging.
God, the Octopath soundtrack is so good. Anyway, as you make your way over, you bring your hands down to pick up the cards. Whenever you go to pick up the Dornan Princessin cards, as well as the Curse of Thorns, you feel, again, that same kind of feeling you had got whenever you had gotten close to the cards before, and you felt that spirit jumping from one of them into your Dornan Princessin card.
That's
That's
weird.
What's up?
You know how I mentioned that one time? Well, I guess during our very normal conversation at dinner with Hextrude. I'm not gonna think about them, actually. I'm gonna just get to the point. The part where I mentioned that his spirit was gone and the other spirit was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
There's more of that here, if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. I mean, no, it makes sense. Like, the cards are here, so.
Well, I mean, I guess, but I mean, that at least confirms us that it might be Streets cards, because there's not a, from what we've seen, not a lot of spirits have one really big card spirit for everything. It tends to be very individual.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
all know
def-
that before all of this, Street never really had a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have a spirit card. Before that, the only card that felt like it was Dornan Princessin, but they hadn't awoken to any sort of spirit. They just had spiritual energy in them. They had a lot of it, but they didn't have enough to become a spirit yet, from what you guys could have told before.
Yeah. We really learned, like, during the stuff with the Netherworld, is that Castle of Thorns had some spirit energy.
yeah.
Yeah. As you guys would have that kind of information, you guys looking down at these cards, if they are Streets, again, you feel that kind of same sensation, but you know just by looking at the two of them, there's no spiritual energy in them. And then whenever you look toward the card that you have now, Piper, the Dornan Princessin that you're holding, because I'm pretty sure that you're still holding it.
Yeah.
You would know that ever since you held that, ever since you had that card in your hand, it felt like something was in there. It's just asleep.
All right, this is weird.
Mhm.
Okay, so okay, we're agreeing that he didn't have any spirits, right, before this whole thing,
Agreed.
except for like maybe Castle of Thorns, and we didn't really get to understand much of that because that was also when a lot of different other spirit things happened. So maybe it was just the wind. All right, I'm not
Correct.
sure, but what the fuck? Anyway, it was
The P4 sauna music.
fuck off, Persona. I'm trying to talk a conversation here. Anyway, I'm pretty sure he didn't have a spirit, but the card that I'm holding, it just kind of shows over like Kurd on Procession. It's in here just asleep, but these ones, they have energy. They're just not awake.
They don't feel. Again, these cards here don't feel like they have any energy in them. They just
yeah,
felt.
that's
yeah.
yeah.
Do you think we could wake her up?
I've tried, but I'm not sure. Maybe through the games? The literal duels? I'm not sure. Maybe it's something less literal and more metaphorical?
So trying to summon her, maybe?
Maybe trying to summon her, but remember that not a lot of spirits can really do anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it might not even work, but I guess it's worth a try.
Yeah, just try summoning her to place her on your duel list, maybe.
Alright, I'll go ahead and place her on the duel disc.
You go to place her on the duel disc. Unfortunately, you have not summoned Dornan Princessin. Dornan Princessin is a ritual monster. It needs to be summoned with a ritual spell card.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You feel like the only way you could probably just throw it down on a duel disc and have it show up is if you were dueling.
Okay, so I think we'd have to summon her. She's a ritual, so I can't just throw her down. She has to be summoned. It feels kind of literal, but I guess it makes sense. None of these cards are always that literal.
No, it makes sense. A ritual requires a sacrifice, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do this when you're sleeping? I don't understand.
You guys just
Why
look
do you-
over.
I
His
know you
tongue
look.
is just going back and forth weirdly.
Why do your tongue? I don't understand you.
Don't look at the tongue. It just confuses.
Ah! I changed his token.
See, I just grabbed the thing, but I think I need to find the deck. And what the hell after I give it to Hextrude?
Oh, did I never give it back to you?
Yeah, you never got it back.
Let me grab it. I believe this one's it. Yes. You actually had given me before. You had given me 39 cards, so I put an extra card in here as well. There's an extra hexagonal war room in there.
Hey.
Bloop.
I'm willing to give it a shot, but it might require a real world scenario.
It might. I'm not. It definitely wouldn't have to be analog, and
Mhm.
I think just summon her again. The summoning should be enough. I just worry. It's a pretty finicky card, if that makes sense. You need to have two different, not really materials, but things you can't really search to summon her. So there could be a chance that we'd be doing this for a bit.
It's literally the hardest card to summon out of every card I created, I think.
Yeah, basically, because there's no way to
I-
search it. Well, then again,
Yeah.
there's one way to search it, but you know,
Yeah, kind of, but
it's a limited card.
I guess for now it's either, well, try and summon her or find someone who could wake her up.
You want to try the slow and steady, I guess?
We might not have enough time for that.
What
That's
are
the
we
only
rushing
concern.
for?
Yeah, the darkness that's encroaching.
Yeah, it is encroaching, but I believe that should also help us. Maybe we'll die. I don't know. I can't.
Okay, then let's do this.
You guys want to try to duel? Is that what I'm hearing?
We want to
Yeah.
try to duel, but I'm just sitting here like, if we duel the way that would be most effective to summoning her, we would be here for like the next 3 hours just going grab pass, grab pass, grab pass.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, can you really call it a duel if one of you just passes their turn? Like, that doesn't feel like you're putting any energy into it, in my opinion.
Oh, okay, well, we'll commit.
You guys want to duel?
Yeah.
I know for a fact this is not gonna be able to work, but all right, let's go.
Hey!
We'll try.
Let me switch.
Let me just make sure at least the cards that I put in are here because I had to remove some for her.
Yeah, you can take a little bit of time to remake the deck if you need to.
Yeah. I'll grab the fusion ritual deck.
You can throw in any of these cards that are over here as well if you want to.
Wait, what?
I'll put them over by you.
Oh yeah, the ones I just got from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I try and grab a Dawn Princess? I doubt I can summon it.
I mean, I guess it would. It has to be this card. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
This
it has to
card's
be
the
your
card of the
specific
energy.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Just don't Dark Arm Dragon me.
I can't. I can't. This is a different deck, and it wouldn't work. All right. I don't.
I just want to make sure that's clear.
All right. I wouldn't. What would there be a reason to do that? It's just okay. All right. I get it that it was unprecedented the last time. We've kind of had several life and death situations. I want you to work with me.
I
on this
agree.
one.
I agree.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that we agree. I'm glad that we understand each other, Riku.
I just don't want a surprise dragon in my face.
I thought you liked dragons, Riku.
I'm going through stuff. This is not the time for dragons.
All right. So we're going to discount dragons then. Hold on, let me just at least grab guilty as so there's like 16 med cards. Man, this is. I had to really just give her this on a whim.
We probably need to talk to Cole about Altered World Ritual card for ease. 6-star rituals, maybe.
Maybe. Hold on. Again, I'm sorry that I'm literally just
no, all good.
7-star ritual.
as we speak right now in the middle of
No,
the
no, no.
stream in this.
No,
in
you
this
take
morning.
you can take your time. If you want to, we can move over to the others for a bit,
That
so
sounds
you're not
fine.
rushed.
Yeah.
Just so
fine.
you're not feeling rushed.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Because they removed some cards and I don't know where they are.
You make the best deck you can. You make the best deck you can out of those cards as Otto and Priska.
Yes.
Yes. What is it?
Yeah.
Otto and Priska, as you guys go and approach the south area, as you guys go up in front of the area that would lead off into the Harborman base, you guys find, upon getting there, something rather odd.
No. What's so
Is
odd?
it a non-harbor? Did it become like an airport?
Is it a crater? Is it on fire?
Did I die?
Did we just get shot with a cannon?
As you guys approach the area and get down to where you are, we move all these guys because they're not there.
Yeah, they're off in jail.
Yeah, just all the gang members are like, we're the harbor now.
We're
That's
the
weird part.
harbor now.
I wonder how that works. If we assume that Moriard's wish was all the gang members to be in jail and they're in jail, how did their wishes get granted?
You
Who
guys,
knows?
you guys would see upon getting
Yo,
to where
roof
you are.
over our head.
You guys would see upon getting to where you are that there's quite the number of there's quite the activity here. You guys see a couple of dual runners you guys had seen before. As well as some people you guys had seen before
All right.
down here at the harbor. I'm trying to find one other person real quick because I don't want to heckin' not have them. There they fucking are.
Nameless Joe.
Not Nameless Joe!
No.
And
And Rockle.
Not Rockle!
Rocco's Modern Life.
Bloop. No, not you. The hell am I grabbing you for? Where you at?
Whomst
Where's
you
your
looking
fucking door
for?
runner at? I just gave it to. Oh, there it is. You guys find
Hey.
what appears to be 3 people and two dual runners at this area. Upon finding them, they are all unconscious.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Well, maybe we're getting closer to street and he just likes knocking people unconscious. I don't know. Alright. Get off. Or did we stop the bike?
Yeah, we definitely stopped the bike when we saw this.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
guys,
not
you
gonna
guys,
fly
you guys
off
slowed,
bike
you
and
guys
get
slowed
off
to a stop, and them. I'm guessing you guys get off.
inspecting the bodies time.
Miss Lane, what the hell happened here?
As you guys get here,
Damn it.
you guys note, Priska, you in particular would note that one set of them has been here longer than the other set.
Well, yeah, one of them we just saw 5 minutes ago.
That was more than 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, 10 minutes ago, master.
You guys had to, if you remember, when you walked your way over toward the portal, you guys had to go the long way. So it would have been quite a while actually ago. But you were
Hour,
teleported
maybe
back, so it's
2.
fine.
15 minutes.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. But as you get here, you do note that the two over here, the two shadow duelists over here, they appear to have been here for a bit, because as you notice, one of them laying face down in the street, you find that he is currently gotten water or something on him, as if potentially something had either rained or something had either done something with him. And the other does not appear to be in a natural position, as if he was tossed over in that direction. However, if you look over toward Officer Lane, you find that she seems to have been sat down next to her dual runner.
I have a feeling that guy. All right. Let's try this first. Friska goes to Officer Lane.
You make your way over to Lane. Otto, do you make your way over to Lane as well?
Yeah.
As you guys go over there, we'll just have Kiwi go and check out these guys for a bit. You note that, again, Officer Lane seems to have been sat down next to her dual runner. Her cards seem to be in place. They are inside of her dual disc. However, you do find that she appears to be asleep.
All right, try to shake her awake.
As you go to shake awake, eventually, you do get some sort of response.
Unconscious.
It cut
Sorry
out
about that.
whatever.
Sorry about that. That was the wrong thing. Unconscious.
Are you unconscious?
Rottweiler? Is that you?
This unit is currently unconscious.
What about you? Can we speak with you?
Affirmative.
What happened?
This unit has been delayed and is currently unconscious.
Okay, but what happened before unconscious?
You find that there is a long pause, and then directly after. It appears that there was a loss of consciousness due to a dual misfunction.
A dual misfunction?
With who?
Looks to dual disc.
You look over to the dual disc. As you do, you note that currently she is not wearing a dual disc. It is in her dual runner. She is a officer, so her dual runner is her dual disc basically. As you check it out, you look over it. You find that there is some sort of that there is a lot of cracks along the outside of the screens and things inside the dual runner, as if something had either cracked it from the outside or some sort of damage happened or malfunction happened on the inside.
Kiwi, do they have any damage on their dual runners or dual discs if they have them?
It looks like this thing crashed.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like here too, though. For a crash, this is not
There was
really...
no crash.
Was it?
There was no crash.
Yeah, that's what I figured with the way the body was, is what I was trying to say.
This unit was taken from the dual disc and placed here after the duel had been inconclusive.
Can we assume that she was dueling the people across the way?
Negative.
Or at least one of them? Negative.
They had defeated those duelists before.
Did you recognize who defeated her?
Unfortunately, I have been strangely taken away from this recently. It is as if my consciousness and this unit's consciousness were mixed.
Yeah, so you're not a superhero right now?
Negative. I have never been a superhero. I am a card.
Well, you were a superhero, and you were a great one together. I wish you would remember. It was cool.
There was a duel alongside the roads whenever the duel had concluded, this unit remained victorious over those over there. However, there was another directly afterwards, but some sort of malfunction had happened, and that person had brought us here. I do not understand much. I am only able to gain some memory over our shared existence.
The fact you were brought here is interesting. They even went ahead and brought the bike with you. There's something about this area.
Are you able to activate the unit yourself?
Negative. It appears that I am being hampered by some sort of ability or range of this place.
Do you want to come with us, get on one of our dual discs while we figure out what's going on?
I am not inside of a dual disc. I am inside of Officer Lane.
Wait, inside. Oh, so
This is
Okay.
Rottweiler.
Yeah, this is Rottweiler.
I know that. It just, he was saying, like, we were fused together, like, implying that they're not fused anymore. So I'm like, okay, are you, like, in a system? Or...
So before all this happened, you know that Lane and Rottweiler was still kind of possessing Lane before all of this. Right now, whenever the whole Elemental Hero Rottweiler thing happened, according to Rottweiler right now, they were fused when that was happening.
Yeah, that
now he's still possessing her though. He can't just jump off into something else.
Okay.
They're no longer one. They're no longer one consciousness, is what he's saying.
Okay.
With your limited memory, were the two of you able to find Miss Sano?
There was a mission report for that.
Mission report?
That was a mission we were supposed to take place in, but we were dueling and...
It's okay if you were unable to complete the mission.
Where were you getting these missions?
We obtained these missions from you.
Oh, that one. Right.
Yeah.
I was... Okay, yeah. Communication devices are still... Okay. Got it. Well, either way, we're gonna go on ahead because I have a feeling whatever's causing all this right now is probably gonna be up ahead, and if we don't act fast, you'll probably have a harder time.
Up ahead. Allow me to do what I can.
All right.
Can you bring this unit up to the dual runner, please?
Sure. Let's do this. The two weakest party members, let's go.
As the two of you try to lift Officer Lane up toward the sector security dual runner, you find that there is a slight amount of movement coming from Officer Lane. Probably just moving in her sleep, who knows? But whenever you bring her up to the seat, you find... Now, place this unit's hand upon the dual disc's main sector. It appears that Rottweiler appears to be malfunctioning at the moment.
Puts the hand before he
Yes.
starts stuttering.
All right. Away.
It's already happening.
It appears that I have it from.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
You bring the hand over as you find that there is a slight bit of static coming from the dual runner as you're doing this.
That's about what I expected, but...
Danger. 5.
Danger?
Danger. Yep.
Let's
All right,
move
let's
her
get
away
ready,
from.
Otto.
Gonna go ahead and move her away from the bike.
You want to bring her away from it?
Yeah.
As you do. There's not time. You.
Come on.
You pull her away. There's nothing staticking anymore.
Get my dual disc out. And starts looking around.
There doesn't appear to be anything in the vicinity here.
Otto's gonna take a closer look at like the dual disc part of the bike and see if you could tell what the hell was sparking on it.
It was just all the cracks and things that were there. Currently nothing's sparking anymore. It appeared that whenever the hand was on there was some sort of something happening. But whenever you take her away from it, nothing happens.
The fact there was a dual malfunction really concerns me, but we gotta head forward.
I'm still concerned about the danger though. I don't.
Yeah, of course there's gonna be danger. Whatever's doing this is probably not friendly.
Let's see here.
What was that?
You know what, Deco? I have one left. I'd like to use my guidance token for some guidance.
You like to use your guidance token for some guidance?
For some guidance, yep.
You guys might have misinterpreted what Rottweiler was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because currently Rottweiler is seemingly losing the ability to speak, but at least whenever the hand was there, something was happening.
Okay. Otto's gonna put her hand directly on it and see what he could do with that.
Do you want to place Lane's hand back on the door runner?
Yeah.
Let's try our dual runner. That one's broken.
You
No,
find as you do this, eventually the visor that is glowing that bright blue on Lane's head seems to fade as you hold your hand over top of the dual runner. As it fades, it appears to go into a very almost like power saving kind of mode. However, there is no longer a sparking coming from the security D runner, and on the visor there appears to be a dot that is seemingly blinking on and off on her visor. Looking at it, you almost see what appears to be a map almost overlaying over the city.
That's a map. Where's this? Where is this dot located on the map?
Do you want to take the helmet off? Because currently the visor is being worn by somebody else, and the entire thing is backwards.
Ah, it's backwards. Well, I guess I'm putting on the wrong one. I shall take up this mantle with honor. He takes off the helmet and puts it on.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one again.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one. Come on, one more
Where
time.
the fuck is it? There it is.
There it is.
We have so many lanes.
Now you feel like number 4.
As you place the helmet on your head, you find that there are several blinking lights over top of an image, almost being like a very strange depiction of the satellite, like almost like a cartoony depiction of the satellite. As you look at
Makes
it,
sense.
there is currently 3 dots on the map. There is one in the warehouse.
The
inside
warehouse.
of this area, the same warehouse you guys would usually go and get your stuff. There is one currently on one of the overpasses, and that one seems to be moving.
Mm-hmm.
And there is one inside of the dead zone area you guys were in before. The three of them are blinking. One of them is moving.
All right. There are 3 locations on this map. One of them's moving, but there's also one in the warehouse over here. I think we should.
Which one's moving? Where's the one moving?
Currently, it's on the road near the recycling plant.
Would that be close to where Piper and Riku are going?
Nope. That is the opposite direction.
Okay,
No.
good. Well, let's go with the one we have right now. We'll go to the warehouse.
And we'll go
And-
to the dead zone one, I think. Or depending on where the one on the road goes.
Can you repeat that?
Or whichever one's closer.
Currently,
Once
the
we're done
closest
with
one
that-
is the warehouse one
Yeah.
that is directly in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm like,
Yeah,
let's get
we
to the
could-
warehouse. It's closer.
We can go to the warehouse one, and then afterwards, if there's time, we can go to the dead zone one or the one moving, depending on if it's got closer to us or not. That's what I said.
You guys want to go further in then?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do anything with Lane or with either of these guys?
I guess we'll try.
Vriska wants to carry them, but cannot due to bonitis.
I guess we should probably bring them into one of the closest buildings, maybe to get them off the road at least.
Most of these places in here might not be very safe for anything.
Yeah, we don't even know what's in the warehouse. As far as we know, that dot can be a person. One of them was moving after all.
I can try to ride the dual runner with her back over to the base if you want.
That could be very useful.
Yes, please do that. We put her with the rest of them, I guess. It's probably the best bet.
He looks over toward the sector security dual runner. He checks it out. He sees that it's sparking. He just picks her up, takes her over to the other dual disc or to the other dual runner that these guys are at. And he's doing a steal.
What? A steal?
He's doing a steal.
Anyway, I'm just gonna make this guy who's in like a very uncomfortable position. He's just like, I'm just gonna do you a favor. You'll owe me one. If he lays him out safely, so he's not, bent over backwards or whatever the fuck happened to him.
Steal his deck. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
I've already got. Listen here,
Right.
son of a bitch. I already got 50 shadow tokens.
You'll find actually, as soon as you get the inner Riku talking about stealing his deck, you'll find that neither of them have their decks.
Steal
Oh.
his dual disc. Do it.
What kind of dual discs do they have, out of curiosity?
They have basic, regular dual discs. As you look them over, because of the crash, they're both completely unusable.
Well,
Take
so-
their regulators. Do it. I'm kidding.
They don't seem to
Weren't
have any
also-
regulators.
Aren't
And
these
if they
two
did,
also-
they wouldn't be there actually.
So, like, aren't these two like the shadow people?
Yep.
That they said that they would melt into the ground when they lost?
Kind of.
He looks around, he kind of just shoves one of them closer to like a shadow, I guess, and sees if they get dragged down or something.
You like push him over to a shadow. You just kind of like look at him. It appears like they're not getting called back yet.
Interesting. I guess. Oh well. Well, let's go on in then.
You ready to go in, Priska?
Oh, Priska's been moving forward.
Okay. As Kiwi takes this shadow bike and makes his way back over toward base, you guys go further in toward the warehouse. As you do, you find the warehouse is already open. obviously, with the idea that there's a beep beep there.
There's a beep 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 beep.
Seems to be one of them beep beeps.
You got the beep beep.
As you guys go in, I'm guessing you're gonna go in at least.
Yeah, why not? We don't need to be sneaky. We don't need to be.
Yeah, being
nonchalant.
cautious though, because it could be a person or it could be
a horrifying monstrosity of the likes which we've never seen before.
another launcher spider.
It could even be the Quizler himself.
You find when you make your way in, if I can find them. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There appears to be 2 people inside.
Tries to hide from them, but looks inside.
Oh, don't worry, you don't need to hide.
I do.
You're on a bike.
Turn the bike invisible.
You find that there are 2 familiar faces inside of here.
No, betrayal. Hey, oh.
You find what appears to be both Mars and Jet in here.
Oh no. Looks like everyone's been getting unconscious.
Why the hell's Jet here?
What was that?
Why the hell's Jet here?
You
Why
don't
the
know,
hell wouldn't Jet be here?
you don't know his wish.
I don't, but it makes no sense.
My guys' wish was to get some pussy, baby.
Maybe Jet's wish was to
But
be.
Jet has a family, man.
Yeah,
Jet's got a wife.
You can cheat.
He can cheat. That's true.
Yeah, he can cheat.
I'm starting to think that your apartment might have protected us, which I never thought would be a sentence I say about your tilted tower.
Thanks. Anyway, getting off the bike, he's gonna come over and examine the Jet boy.
You go over to
Examine
Jet.
the part.
You find that Jet does not appear to have a dual disc on. As you go to Jet, and you notice him laying there. He appears to be sleeping. You find that he's currently doing a sleepo, being a sleepy boy, keeping the world.
Is he
asleep.
mumbling in his sleep?
I assume Mars is similar.
I love my wife, and I would never cheat on her. Oh, you know,
That's
actually,
what
there is one thing you would notice. He appears to be speaking in a different voice. Because all the rare hunters speak like this usually. But because he's no longer having to put on a voice, he kind of is speaking in a regular dad voice, I think. I love my wife and kids.
But yeah, I'm
I
checking
can't wait
on
to go
Mars.
to
I
the
said.
recital.
You see, this is how I know Jet is actually just fine. He's not putting on the voice, because if this were a fake Jet, the fake Jet might not even realize it's a fake voice that he's putting on. Thereby completely showing his cards. I see.
Their wish. I wish I didn't have to do that stupid voice. All the other rare hunters are gone.
Why don't you have your dual disc?
You also note that upon looking at him, he appears to be laying in a pretty straight position, and you can tell that even though he's conscious, he doesn't appear to be showing any signs of fatigue. It appears that the injuries that he had sustained from the backstory games are cured.
Hey, good for him. I don't know that.
Well, you did notice he was moving around in like a limp and stuff before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad he's doing better. Otto, where's the beeping coming from now that we're in here?
I don't know. I'm gonna check Mars.
You looking at the visor, you would know exactly where the beeping is coming from.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'm gonna say that out loud.
And I was checking on Mars a while ago. I don't know
were?
if you heard.
Oh,
I did not hear that.
when you go over to Mars, then I didn't hear you either. When you go over to Mars, you do find that Mars appears to have some red marks about her. You know that she does not have a dual disc, but Mars never has a dual disc. You find that Mars appears to have been in some sort of a struggle.
Oh yikes!
You find that there is a bruise seemingly showing on her cheek, as well as there is some show of strain coming from not only her arms but also her knuckles, as if potentially she had hit somebody.
Any injuries on Jet?
Nope.
No, none. He's perfectly healthy.
Okay, good. So
I thought he had a limp before, but he seems fine now.
So he wasn't the one that was attacking her.
Yeah.
You find, by the way, that the bruise seems to be around the criminal mark that she has, as if somebody had aimed for that whenever they had hit her.
That's a low blow.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna keep looking around. Is Otto? He
Again,
doesn't want
Otto,
to make
you
it.
know exactly where it's at.
I know, but like if it's a person hiding in here, it's not gonna make it
It's coming from the
obvious.
box right there.
Oh, Otto's gonna open the box.
You find yourself
Wait,
going
Otto.
to the box area. You note that it is already halfway open.
He will finish opening the box.
It is completely empty.
It's empty.
This is the box that you guys know whenever you come here. It's usually full of those regulators and things you guys had would be shown to use and go to buy.
Now, why are you empty? And why are you the dot?
Briska's like in a defensive maneuver. Otto, what are you doing?
What? This is where the dot is.
Well, yeah, but the dot could have been the one that physically assaulted her.
The box is not big enough to have somebody in it.
The box isn't that big.
It looks that big.
Well, it's rather big, but you guys know this area is basically a store. This is where you guys have seen inside of this box before. It's usually full of merchandise and things,
Otto's gonna.
but it is completely
my
empty right
bad.
now.
The sense of scale in the picture.
I hear you, I hear
I'm
you.
a bit off.
Otto's gonna first check the top of the box, see if there's like something stuck at the top of it.
Nope.
On the other side.
Nope.
Then he's gonna try to feel if there's like a false bottom to it.
There is nothing. As soon as you open the box, by the way, the dot went away.
Why the fuck did the dot go away? What the fuck?
Did you say that out loud?
Kind of. He's like, what the fuck? Why'd the dot disappear?
Maybe those dots are goals? Maybe there was something in here and it was something to check. No, that doesn't make sense.
You guys, if you guys want to remember what you had asked Rottweiler about.
To find Sano.
About you had mentioned finding Sano, which was one of his missions.
Mm-hmm.
You can assume the other two are his are some other of his missions.
Okay, so I might be on the right track. That might be one of his missions.
Oh.
Or
So
as Hangry Pickle put it in chat, the dots are crimes.
Well, we found the crime. If only we could find the criminal. He says, looking to the moving dot.
Well, that could be the criminal, or that could be Sano.
Could be either one. Well, these two are fine for now, I guess. There's just not much we can do for them. Hmm.
Priska's going to inspect if there's any things here, like stuff.
It appears that again, most of the other things around are some random food stuffs and things like that. Other things they were selling. The large chest you guys are looking in is usually the ones that had to do with technology, the things you guys would usually put into your dual disc and things of that nature. They're big ticket items. Most of the other things here, there is the bed that usually is used by runner. But you know, he's busy being a fucking like health guy now. But it appears that there's not anything of really note here. I mean, if there is anything truly of note, you'd have to go through like all the boxes.
Don't have time for that. So, we might be able to assume that there was a robbery and she was, but going after the mark. Do you think there was a cop that assumed that she was the criminal and tried to attack her?
I don't know if we can really make these kinds of assumptions. All we can really do is find the other missions, I guess. You want to go on a wild goose chase?
Well, first, what do we do with them? She
Put
already
them on
has
the
it.
bed? I guess. Throw one of them up on the top bunk, I don't know. They're not waking up when we try, so there's not really much we can do for them except for leave them around, you know?
I think I'd at least feel a bit better if they were on the bed.
Yeah, let's get
Still,
them on.
though.
You guys move Mars over to the bed. As you do, you know damn well you guys do not have the strength to get Jet to the top bunk.
It's fine, he can go to the chair.
Okay.
we can just set him up right there. There you go.
Just set him in the chair. It's fine.
And Prisk is gonna pose Jet like he's like a bodyguard or something,
Okay.
and then like prop him up to make it seem like he's gonna protect her.
You like move his
All
hand,
right.
make it look like he's holding an invisible gun.
All right, then, I guess that's good.
Some sort of security, I guess. I wish I was able to be like Kiwi and just lift them to a better place, but this is the best we can do with what we have.
Yep. All right, let's go check out the dead zone.
You want to go to the dead zone first?
Yeah, it's the closest one to us.
All right.
I assume.
Certain that Mars.
Does this
Is there a way
thing...
to lock up behind us?
What's up?
We don't know.
Is there a way to lock up behind us?
You can close the door.
That's
The
the
warehouse
best I can do.
it's a warehouse, so you can close the shutters.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna ask Otto to help to close the shutters.
Yep.
You guys do so.
Let's protect them, I guess.
As you guys get that done,
sorry.
you guys say you want to make your way over toward the dead zone. Currently, you guys have already been through there quite a lot. You guys know what is kind of down there. However, you do note that it appears that the dot seems to have slightly moved whenever you got there.
Mm-hmm.
You find that the dot appears to have moved down further toward the road to the south. And then it seems as if the dot itself seems to have moved over toward this area. Bloop.
Weird. Why did it move? Does the visor tell me if something is above or below ground?
It does not.
And right there, we can assume that that's like just space before the big hole.
Who knows, man?
Well, you gotta drive on over there just to see.
You drive over. As you guys get to the road here, you guys look off from the side, and as you do, you find, shocker, a couple of people.
Whoa, a couple of peeps?
I know, man.
Are they unconscious?
One of them is.
Hooray!
Which one? You.
Give me a
Stabby
second.
Joe!
Give me a second. Da-da-da.
So many Joes in this game.
Voop.
Hey, Stabby Joe is my maiden name. I am Stabby McStabbers now.
So, Otto. Ooh,
Oh,
nice
God
job!
damn it.
Nice job, music. Otto, you see this fucker? You also see
Yeah.
that this fucker seems to have this.
Fucker.
As
Well,
he appears to have gotten off of his bike and is staring off into the hole, you see that there is an unconscious looking Sano on the bike. And
Oh, don't you
the
dare!
dot has disappeared.
You!
Otto doesn't know what to do.
Priska, do you get
Well,
off the bike?
Yeah, Priska's getting off the bike and charging forward.
Priska, you jump off and you charge forward toward Moriard. As you do, you call out toward him. He seems to look up to you and then look back over toward the hole.
Don't ignore me! What's the big fucking idea? Piece of shit?
So I guess I am, aren't I?
What's your deal? What are you doing?
Contemplating.
Were you the one that attacked Mars earlier?
I feel that I may have been the source.
You may have been?
Yes. I may be the source
How
Of
about learning to
everything.
take some... Oh, sorry.
of everything.
Oh, don't give me that.
Hang on. What do you
Am
mean?
I truly handing you anything, though? Giving you something? Or am I but trapped?
Oh, what is this poetry bullshit?
I believe it could be what it is.
No, what you're doing is using a wording so that you don't have any direct way of saying that you did the things.
I am
Well, it's like you did
responsible
the
entirely,
things.
I believe.
Did you or did you not attack people?
In the past, I have done many a thing.
Oh my fucking god!
Priska, just calm down a moment. Why do you have our friend on your bike? Did you just find her unconscious, or what happened?
I believe due to my own negligence, yes, I did in fact find many a citizen unconscious.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. So you did something, and you feel you're indirectly involved with a lot of things where you don't know all the things you were indirectly involved with.
Oh, I know everything I was involved with, I believe.
Otto still has the helmet on, so he's just trying to edge more closer to Sano. So then, we can go ahead and just take our friend off your hands for you, so you can keep doing your contemplative thing.
Unfortunately, I believe that to be too much.
Okay, even for fucking this fucker, this is too weird to Otto.
You see him look over to you, Otto, and you just get a ping of like coming from him as he stares to you.
Okay, I'm gonna put this simply. We're taking Sano back.
Are you
Present
now?
tense. Yeah, we are. I don't know what your deal is right now. You feel guilt or something, or
Will
you're
this
trying
one
to...
be another one that I will have lost to the times?
Sure, whatever. Let's go already.
I'm
Do you
sorry,
need to
but I
duel?
cannot allow you to do that.
All right, we're getting something direct here.
If I were to neglect my position once more, then I don't know if I could bear it. I already see where I should go. But I do not have but the strength.
It's just one citizen. It's not like she's under arrest or anything.
If I
All
can
right,
help
I'll-
but one citizen, then perhaps that will keep my bay.
All right. I'm backing up here, doing some breathing. You're implying that there are a lot of people that you feel you failed. Are you talking about a lot of the people that have been put unconscious recently?
Them and many, many more.
The fact that your conscience is odd to us, I will admit.
You do not understand, small one. There are many things I have done.
Well, I would understand if you used our natural language.
That is but another thing that apparently has hurt you. As you say that, you see him slightly step forward and then just sort of stop.
What are you doing?
Oh. Contemplating.
You said that before. Okay, step back. Let's talk about this. We're here. What's going on? Whatever's going on, let's have less victims here.
Perhaps that would be for the best.
Step back.
So what?
We'll save more people by talking.
So what? You got everything you wanted, and it's not what you really wanted? Is that what all this is really about?
There isn't a thing here that I won't have need for. But also, I do have need for one thing that I cannot have.
And that is?
I feel everything. There is nothing in this world that can give me back any form of accomplishment or happiness. Yet, there is something that gives me dread, brings me down, and that is everything that I have done.
Let's talk, okay? We clearly don't know everything that's on your mind right now. And clearly, it's a lot. We just want to help people, and I feel deep down that's what you want to do too.
No. Deep down, I want punishment.
Okay.
I've never wanted it before, but I want punishment for everything. But there's no way to gain that punishment. If I don't do what I can, then I can't. You see him step forward slightly again. The
Tries
more
to
that
get
I
in-
forget, and the more that I overlook, the more punishment I want. The angrier I become.
Jesus Christ, Digo, what the fuck is this?
So, you already know what, you already know potentially that there is some things about him. Potentially, these wishes might have given people what they wanted. However, it appears that is what has happened, but he's also mentioning something completely different.
I have a feeling. Are these your thoughts right now?
My thoughts.
Are all of these your thoughts? Or are there some thoughts that are new?
New thoughts, yes. There's. I'm gonna roll for him. because he doesn't have completely low, the lowest willpower in the world.
What do you mean he doesn't have the lowest willpower? What? This man's? This terrifying
I
man's
think
right
I'm kind of
here?
figuring out. I could be wrong. Let's see where this goes.
He seems to somewhat come back to somewhat of a sense for a moment, but then it immediately goes away. No, this is exactly what I deserve.
This is
If
gonna
not
sound.
this, then what?
This okay. Some of these new thoughts might literally not be your own. In fact, they might have been given to you.
Given to me.
Right now, there's magic foot, like actual real ass magic, that's granted people's wishes. Among
That's
them,
ridiculous.
Okay, what's more ridiculous? Magic or suddenly you waking up one day and deciding these are your thoughts?
Magic.
Okay, true. I guess I have a bias because I've been living in magic.
Where do you think all the trash went?
The trash.
There's literally no way for all of that.
You're right.
Recycled.
You're right. All of the gang members have left.
All of them, all the gang members, and the recyclable trash in the recycling plant.
Oh yes.
The tons of
building
trash.
materials are also gone.
Okay,
In one single night, there's no
I
way that
know-
would be physically possible.
I know my luck. This probably isn't gonna work.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, it won't work. Never mind.
This love's like the trash is gone. You're right. All of the criminals are gone.
Okay. Can you look at the sun for me?
you
Or
just see
maybe-
him. You just see him look up. Now what?
Don't you see the darkness up above, despite it being daytime?
Darkness. Is that another one of these magic things you're speaking about?
Yes.
Wait,
Quite literally.
hold on. Can you not see the darkness?
I see a sun that I do not deserve to stand beneath.
So it's kind of like that one area. Okay, that was a bad metaphor. Okay.
Its glow is too much for someone such as me. I don't deserve any part of it.
Now, why do we have to deal with this?
Okay.
I've been wondering when you guys are gonna see him.
Okay, fine. Well, let's talk less about magic for a moment. Let's talk more about you. What were you doing just a few days ago?
Being the absolute scum of the earth. Stepping upon and trotting upon the trash of this city. Making myself further beyond what is normally available. And casting in my lot with them. He motions his hand across the sea. Not toward the city.
With who?
Them.
Who's them?
Those of the satellite.
Do you know where you are?
The satellite.
Then why are you pointing off in the distance?
Right. Do not know.
Okay. Let
What?
me try something else.
What do you mean?
Not just a few days ago. Why were you there when you talked to that Riku fellow?
Riku. Ah, yes, I remember him. The one who was with all those criminals who were allowing to go through. The ones who have taken that place over, but it's causing quite a stir with the rest of that trash off to the south. Yes, the one who I've chosen to be my next muse.
I hate that it feels like we're getting closer to bringing him back with that one.
Nanny the fuck.
Yo, you got a pretty cool
Okay.
song, dude.
So,
Can you
No.
imagine? Can you imagine the type of canvas he would be?
okay, so those thoughts there.
I'm gonna roll for him really quick.
Don't tell me he's horny for my face. No.
Fuck you hard.
Please.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
this.
you. Thank you so much, Moriard. Yes. Imagine it. He has such chiseled features. His hair is the perfect shade to go against the feeling in the cap of gold.
Oh my god, are we gonna use the power of love to bring him back?
Oh, I've already thought of many things. I've thought of so many. Thought of. Where did the sky go?
Magic. Like we said. It's a real thing.
Ugh. That's not. He looks back over towards you again, Otto. As you do, you see his eyes look to you, and then just the worst feeling in the world when you see his eyes look from your eyes to flicking up to your forehead.
How? I'm wearing the helmet.
Oh, it's not a. Have you seen that helmet?
I mean, I assumed that it had like different modes of see-through.
See, I had told you when you picked it up that it had faded, and then you
Ah,
saw
yes.
things that were dots. It is currently in its
yes.
clear position, Otto.
Ah, yes. Ah, fuck. Well, we have to
Chris
have
is
the
going to
bag.
step in front of Otto.
Oh, I remember you.
Welcome back.
You're
And I'll ask you again.
you're still incomplete.
Yeah, I am. I guess. I don't plan on doing any more crimes if that's what you're asking.
Oh, are you sure? Just little ones wouldn't hurt, right? Oh,
Why does
thank you, playlist.
Anyway,
It sounds
we'd
like,
like to get our friend and get her somewhere more comfortable than on the back of your bike.
Oh, this freeloader. Yes, of course. Take her. I found her a little bit away from here inside of that ditch of a dead zone over there. My bike barely even worked as I was pushing my way through. Looked as if she'd had a bit of a tumble. To be honest, I don't know exactly what I was going to do with her. It looks like she's one of the pro duelists we had asked to make our way down here, but at the same time, I'm sure that there's something she must have done around here. Most of the other pros have left. But
She's in-
I suppose that if she is currently hurt, leaving her to a rehabilitated member of society like you would be perfect. And if she doesn't seem to show back up, I know exactly who is to blame, now don't I? Yulurnger.
Yeah.
You
I
see him
am-
smile as he says Yulurnger.
I'm just gonna go ahead. Here we go. So out of just fear and adrenaline, he is able to just pick up Sano with ease.
Friska, you
Because it's-
see that as Otto goes by to get Sano, you see that Moriard watches as he goes, and you see him just this again, his eyes just sort of like go wide as he's staring at him. You brought him back. Good job, guys.
Yeah!
Why did you do this?
Why are we good
because I
people?
didn't want him to show.
Mission failed, lads. We will get them next time.
mean, we at least get...
Friska is actually going to go towards Moriard.
Yeah.
Come on, Prescott, come on.
I have a couple questions first.
Oh, I have some questions too. Some sort of. I guess magic is the only explanation for this, huh?
All right, let's do it properly. I'll ask a question, you ask a question.
Oh. A businesswoman, I see. Go right
Yes, I am.
ahead.
Did you attack anyone recently?
Of course not. I'm a upstanding citizen of the law, you know. I'm here to observe and protect.
All right, your question.
Do you have a permit for that building you were using? For selling, foodstuffs?
He knows
everything!
You kind of walked into that.
You're actually very famous in the recycling area because
Yeah.
you sell everything there.
I do not work in that establishment.
I would like to speak to my lawyer.
You don't have rights.
This is why you never talk to cops alone, Prescott. You should know this.
The cops, come on, this is someone.
I have the right to remain silent.
That will be her response. I do not work in that establishment.
You see him smiling at you. That establishment, huh? Odd. I took in a person the other day who said that they were working with a Miss Priska Hoppers.
Boy,
Oh,
that
do
when
you
Joe
do you have his contact information? I mean,
Oh, I do. Do you want it? I could take you right to him. Actually, I guess I can't. Everyone disappeared yesterday. Odd.
okay, my question. Oh, your question. Wait, hold on. My question. Hold on. Sorry, I got thrown off of it. I'm so in character. I'm thrown off.
I've been waiting to have him talk with you with some other people so long.
It's almost like we were aware that we didn't fucking want to.
All right,
He's
now it's
fucking
my.
Moriard.
Now it's my. Oh wait, I did ask the question about him. Okay, it's your question again now.
What establishment are you working out of?
That is classified information.
Then I believe we're done here. Shame. I could have told you so much more. You know, whenever I was thinking about all the things that I had done, there was one face that kept going through my mind. I think that person must have been responsible for my thoughts. Of course it was him. I wonder if the
Alright.
bridge is going to be back soon. If you'll excuse me, I have a manhunt to
I do not
organize.
have a permit, and I have not been selling goods technically, but I am working in an establishment.
You've not been selling any goods?
Not
Really?
recently, because of a lot of events
What do
going on.
you
though.
count as recent? Because I have thoughts that you've been operating at least within the week.
That is true. All right, I'll play your game. But we really need to know who's responsible. All right.
Could you excuse me for one moment? I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere. I just need to see something. You see him
Alright.
kind of lean down to your level. As he does, you see his eyes seemingly looking at you. As they're looking at you, you note that he is not looking you in the eye, but he is looking you in the face. You're not from the satellite. You've not got the wear and tear of people here. I don't enjoy taking in people here. They don't have symmetry. But the people of Neodomino, especially those who are pampered, I can almost see them when I look and imagine what can be. Obviously, we can't do anything now. With whatever this is going on here, I think that taking you in would be, well, the least of my worries. We have to figure out what's going on with the city. But try not to, break any more rules. Alright, Miss Priska? Do you mind if I call upon you once all this is over? Just to check up on permits and whatnot.
For your cooperation, I think that could be arranged.
Good. Well, I should go back to protecting and serving.
Wait, hold on.
See him
The
starting
one
to
we
walk away.
The one you were talking about, the one responsible, who?
Oh, him?
Yes.
Just a ex-subordinate of mine.
Well,
I wouldn't worry too much about him. There's no way that he's involved in this magical whatever. However, I will make sure that Officer Venture gets what he's owed.
Officer Venture?
His door runner starts up, and he begins to make his way away.
If you look back over to Otto, you will see that his hands are just gripping the handlebars, just white knuckled the entire time as he's watching him go.
At first, Priska looks mad, then looks to Otto. Breeze. Sorry, I wish I could have done more.
No, it's fine. You got the information you wanted. We did a good thing, right? We made sure someone didn't decide to throw themselves off.
I guess I never really thought about how hard it was. She points at the mark. Hell, from the way he's looking at me.
The mark itself is whatever, honestly. It hurts a little bit, but it's not the mark itself that's the issue, it's him.
Yeah. It's labeling, so to speak. And when I saw the bruises on Mars, I'm sorry, Otto.
No, it's fine.
Gives Otto a little hug.
It's fine. Let's just find the last fucking dot.
Do you guys want to take off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
He sent my boy to prison.
He didn't send your boy to prison. He traumatized your boy at the start of prison. Like, here's even the thing. Otto only saw him, like, probably the once.
Oh, but he remembers his unfinished projects, you see.
That's awesome.
The canvases that haven't been filled.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
You
I
ha-
understand.
you
But also, sometimes I have a whip and I forget that I ever drew it, so, you know.
So, back to the others.
You ever
During-
get the feeling of someone wanting to hunt you down for some stupid reason, like
Once we get to street-
mark?
See, you're like you're different though, Riku. He doesn't usually like thinking of satellites as canvases, but when he saw you,
It's because I'm satellite black.
it's because
That's
your
it.
hair is the correct tone and
No,
your
no,
face
I
is
know
the
that
right
what he
shape.
likes. And shade.
And,
Uh,
and shade. Oh, it'll make that gold pop, you know.
First kick goes to Riku. Okay, Riku, I thought about it. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna give you this
Someone do
VHS.
me a favor.
Yeah.
Just for the record, this deck is
Yeah.
40 cards. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
For the record, this deck is 40
For the record,
cards.
gotcha.
But,
I'm
but
playing
Alright.
47.
Priska gives Riku a VHS. How to say no to people you don't want to have any relations with.
I just
You
love
just say
how
no.
everyone went silent whenever I asked if you had any permits.
At the moment.
She was going to like mutter stuff like, "Oh, making me think of my mother," and like wanting to call her and get some help. Piece of shit. But then saw Otto was like traumatized. It's like, okay, my thing's less important.
Are the two of you ready for your duel?
We're ready.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's
you
go.
guys get your duel discs ready outside of where the unconscious guys are, and as you do, why don't we go ahead and
Let's do it.
why don't we go ahead and roll or decide who goes first amongst yourselves? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll draw. You know what? I'll do in character. You go first.
All right. Rose hand sucks. Just adding that while I'm working.
You know you can mulligan.
I could mulligan, but I could draw a worse hand.
That's true. You could.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll mulligan. It's like
How many mulligans do you
the
have?
goal here
Yeah.
is to summon a woman, and
Yes.
I'll take the L.
As long as you guys are okay with it, then you don't. It doesn't cost anything to mulligan.
I'm cool with that.
So
Remember,
it's
you
gonna
guys
be the
you guys
same,
are
it's gonna
duel
be
you guys are
five,
dueling
right?
friends right now. Yes,
Alright,
it'll
so
be
I've
five.
got Boop. That is an immediately better hand. Oh fuck.
Gotcha.
Okay. I will go ahead. Set a card face down. Set another card face down, and then my turn.
Did you draw 5 or 6? Because
I
you're
drew
going
5.
If you
because
mulligan, you draw
Yeah.
one
Oh, right.
less.
Gotcha.
Unless it
Draw.
says unless there's something that says otherwise.
I set one card face down and summon Gearfree the Iron Knight. If my hand will fucking draw the card.
Yeah,
There it goes.
you
There
go.
we go.
It's there.
Yeah, let's attack that face down of yours.
You attacked Sangan.
Flashbacks to Darkhound Dragon.
I don't have a dark card in this deck.
I didn't say anything.
Besides, let's be real. Ever since they released that card, the tournament's been in shambles. They're gonna ban it anyway. All right. I'll go ahead and add
Oh,
a
we don't
card
need that.
to
Hold
my.
on. I forgot to repeat only on this one. Anyway, continue.
I'll go ahead and add a card to my hand of 1500. Let's attack from my deck to my hand, and that is going to be Sonic Bird.
Mhm.
Go, ka-choo!
I end my turn.
I don't know why that card made that sound, but I'll draw a card.
I'm pretty sure there's a spirit in it. It's a ritual card. It's probably got a spirit. Needs, yeah.
Okay, then this should just be simple then. Alright. I'll set a card face down. And I'll go ahead and summon Sonic Bird onto the field.
Mm-hmm.
Letting me add one ritual spell from my deck to my hand. And I don't think it needs to have any other information on which one it is. I'm gonna be adding 100-Year Awakening to my hand. With that set down, let's see what I can do. The sounds we're hearing is me thinking, because it's been 16 years since I've used this. 16 million years. And I have to do something else. Listen, alright?
I
It's
know
not my
what I'm
fault
going
that
to
the
do.
cards are in the game. And I'm gonna have to... Alright. Well, with that, I will have to end my turn.
Mm-hmm. I draw. While I normally wouldn't do this, she has been waiting to be summoned. Activate polymerization, fusing Magna Drago and Spirit Ryu to bring out finally. Let me grab the crystal. Yeah,
Bring out both the sleepy ladies.
there we go. Vishwa Randy in defense. Actually, attack mode. Let's leave it in attack.
You bring out Vishwa Randy. I'd like you to roll me a d20, please. Just one of these. Just one of these right here.
Jeez,
Just one of these
Okay,
right here. Over here.
yeah.
Right here. Yeah.
Do my fleetings from last session
No,
add
just
to it or not?
just give me a d20 roll.
Gotcha.
Let's need to
Wake
see
up,
something.
girly.
14?
Wake up, girly.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And I equipped her with Lucky Eye Next.
Ooh.
All right.
Roll me another d20 real quick.
You gave her an axe quick roll.
I gave woman a weapon. I guess that helps.
Hell yeah. Okay, keep going.
It doesn't. And I attack with Gearfree the Iron Knight.
All right, that'll go through, and I will take 400 damage. Points of damage.
Playing AK or 4K?
It should be
4K.
4K. Yep.
I gotcha. And I will end my turn.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and draw. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and summon Royal Magical Library into the field. I will go ahead and activate Curse of Force from my field. Select one card in your graveyard and negate its effects. I will go ahead and negate the effect of polymerization in your deck. Well, on your deck in your graveyard. It doesn't really do anything if you have it in your hand. It's just if it's in your graveyard. I kind of have to just point out a card.
Got it.
And that'll add one counter to my Royal Magical Library.
Okay, I see how it works.
I will then go ahead and activate 100-Year Awakening. Send Curse of Force from the field to the graveyard and special summon one Dornan Princess in from my extra deck.
There she is.
Woman!
When you guys summon Dornan Prinzessin, is this the Dornan Prinzessin that has the feeling to it? That's the thing?
It should be, because I only have one in my deck.
Good. Just making sure, man. Just making sure. As one second. Trying to find the thing.
Gotcha.
Trying to avoid certain things because if I go with those, then we get flagged on YouTube for some of them. Not
Yeah.
all of them, but some of them we do.
Yeah.
As you summon Dornan Prinzessin, Dornan Prinzessin stands in front of you, but it doesn't look like Dornan Prinzessin.
Huh?
Huh.
The monster that gets summoned in front of you looks like Dornan Prinzessin.
Street. Hey.
But it appears to be Street dressed as Dornan Prinzessin.
He's sleeping! I fucking knew it!
We got your message.
This is
Please tell me
not
that was.
my type of movie. I mean, it is my type of movie, but in a very weird way.
Please tell me that
Yeah.
was one of the rants Priska did out loud. Please tell me I said this one out loud. There's something I kept in my head.
I don't think this is one you said out loud.
You didn't, unfortunately. Does he look good in the dress? Important
Of course he
questions we're
does. Of
asking here.
course he does.
Great. Is his hair down too?
Yeah. Even it looks like he has more hair.
Mhm. Don't worry, I'm making notes for the art just in case.
I don't know what the fuck's going on outside of this world, but and you should be in defense mode. Actually, I don't know why I put you like it. I don't know why I put you in big dick mode. Hold on.
I mean, a street, big dick.
I also need to remember how many things I've done this turn. I have to like literally be like thanks.
Yeah, pink hair or green hair? Pink hair, obviously.
All right, I will go ahead and by the effect of Donor and Princess and select one monster you control and take control of it as long as this card's on the field. And I will use that to control your Gearfried the Iron Might.
Ah.
Hold on, I'm thinking. As he's also thinking.
You guys just see Sleepy Street. His eyes are kind of open, but they're not there. You know, it's like there's like sleepwalking almost.
I think you need to make him attack. I think I need to hit him awake.
That would be mean, I guess. But let's see what I can do first.
Mm-hmm.
I think I said discard this turn, so I'm not gonna think about it for now. I don't know. It's been 50 minutes too long. There's a street in the press in front of me. I'm gonna just have Gearfried attack your bitch for Randy.
And she goes.
Roll me d20.
I'll sacrifice Street.
Rolling.
Killed her.
Oh, good to know.
That way.
Oh
Cool.
fuck yeah.
Activate Call of the Hearted. Let's bring her back.
Hey, roll me d20.
Rolled
Oh, cool.
18.
All right.
I'm gonna set a card face down and end my turn.
Mm-hmm. I draw. I set one card. Switch Visual Randy to defense mode and set another card face down defense. End my turn.
I'll draw. I'll go ahead and flip 6 cents to declare 2 numbers from 1 to 6. Then you roll a die, and if it's one of those numbers, I draw the many cards, and if it's not, I excavate them. And I'm gonna choose 5 and 6.
Do you have a dice?
Hold on, I have to go. Alright, okay, I got it. Okay, I had to reach into my die bag. It's kinda like a little bit underneath, but here it is.
There it is. I will roll.
That's a coin.
That's a coin. 4.
I excavate 4 cards from my deck then. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nothing particularly hard to miss, but also nothing terrible. Alright. I'm trying to remember which turn it is anymore. Everything's happening so much so often.
Hey, you haven't summoned yet.
Alright.
Still your main phase.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead. And I'm going to remember how to play this game, actually. I've played it before. There's 2 things I could do, and one would be really funny, and the other one wouldn't do anything, so do the funny thing. I'm gonna go ahead and normal summon Gilv the Phantom Bird from my hand. And I'm gonna go ahead and target 1 card in your spell and trap zone and destroy it, and I'll target your Call of the Haunted.
Yeah, she goes away, right?
Yep.
Roll me d20.
Yeah,
That's
rolling.
so funny.
That's the funny.
Hey,
That's
nice
why
job.
again. Yeah.
Anyway.
And then I have to... See, I think I know what I could do here, but I legitimately... It's been a while since we've talked cards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's at least try it. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Curse Spinning Wheel.
As you activate Curse Spinning Wheel,
As I open the Satanic card.
you notice that Street/Dornan Princessen's eyes go wide. As they do,
Hey, Street.
they switch to attack mode.
Street, stop.
Violence!
Anyway, continue.
Well,
Street, stop.
so she just did that. All right. Or they. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he's still he. He's just he in the dress.
What is there to say? Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and call a card in your deck, and if that card's in your deck or extra deck, you remove all copies of it from play, unless you pay 500 life points, which would be 250 for every card removed. So I'm gonna go ahead and call Polymerization.
Note that the Super Fusion Gem and Alter World Fusion both count as polymerization.
Gotcha. If I pay the 500 points,
You'll pay 250 for every card that has the name. Yep.
cool. I'll pay the 500 since it's just 2 cards in this deck.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like I draw anything or anything, right?
Nope.
No.
Gotcha. Yep. I'll take the damage.
I'd love to have cards in my deck. I would love to have cards in my deck. I have a card in my hand that would be great, but nobody's playing normal effect monsters anymore! Anyway, that mental breakdown aside. Alright, I'm gonna attack with Gearfried the Iron Knight on your face down card.
Activate negate attack.
Alright, the battle phase ends.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't
And
do
let's
much
see
about the fact that Street decided to be in a phrase face forward mode.
Oh no, you can still switch him.
It's like, all right, I need you to not do that, girl.
you can still
I
switch
need
him.
you to calm down. Alright, I'll end
draw.
turn.
Alright, draw.
I need you to fucking calm down, girly.
This isn't gonna be as advantageous as I would like. I'll have to end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. Okay. Alright. This is workable. This field's a mess, but it's workable.
Oh wait, I didn't shuffle the deck when I looked. Blah.
Right now I have to look. Again, it's like, this is a card that Piper would know, because I literally just took it out of the deck.
All hail
Yeah.
Princess Street.
All hail
Princess
Street.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Alright. So now that we've tried for polymerization, and it's a polymerization deck, well... Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna activate Curse Spinning Wheel again.
Street goes to attack mode.
How do you...
I feel like he knows.
And I'm gonna call Fusion Cat of the Altered World.
Yeah, I have 2 of those, so I'll take the 500. Shuffle again. Oops.
You're
not
getting rid of
quite
a
shuffle.
single card. You're like, I'm keeping all of them.
Yep.
Dude, Curse Spinning Wheel is legit, man.
Especially if you know my
It's-
deck.
It
I've
sucks.
played with Lindo's deck 13 million times.
Yep.
It's
It
not
sucks
the same
that
thing.
it sucks that Street never wants to use it.
Street is like, I don't know, did I don't like it. And I'm like, understandable, have a nice day. Alright, let's try this again. Gearfried the Iron Knight is going to attack your face down card.
I'll lose my fairy dragon.
I will have Gil the Phantom Bird attack.
I'll take 1500. Done to free.
And that would not be a good idea, would it?
I mean,
Go
it
ahead
might
and
be
go to main
useful.
phase 2 at that point.
Oh.
It's like, I could do 400 damage points to you, and then have Gearfried go back to the other side. All right, I will
My
switch.
turn then.
Thorn and hold on, let me think. Let
Sorry,
me use my
sorry.
brain. I
I'm
promise. I
I'm
can
like,
use
you
it.
think?
Screams. Hmm.
Let's go back to actually having some battle music.
It's like, all right, enough enjoying yourself.
enough happy. We'll do this one.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I think I'll probably move Visual Randy into the speed deck later. Makes sense.
All right. Okay, your turn.
Gotcha. I will draw. Next, I activate Reckless Greed to draw 2 cards. This is a decent hand, actually. I'll set 1 card face down, and then my turn.
All right, I'll draw.
Yeah. Playing defensive is not my strategy.
And playing whatever I'm doing right now is not my strategy, so I guess we're even.
I mean, you're playing street.
I am playing street. Oh my god, he's making sounds.
But, I mean, monsters usually make sounds. At least he's not just saying his own name.
Street. Street. Okay, alright. Let's see. I'm gonna activate Curse Spinning Wheel once more. And this time I will, oh god, here we go again. And this time I call out, what's a card you'd have on your deck based on this? I'm gonna call out Fairy Dragon.
There's a fairy dragon in my hand. What do I do?
You can play it. If it's in your hand, you
Okay.
can play it.
Do I pay anything?
Let me see. It doesn't say that you don't have to. I'm not
Gotcha.
sure because if there's still one on your deck, then I guess you pay for it. DM help.
Yeah, if there's one in his deck,
have-
then yeah.
I have none in my deck. That's the only one.
If you have it in the
Alright.
hand, then you can play it.
All right.
Yep, it's played on the field.
Technically,
Okay.
technically, he did have one of the cards though, so you don't take damage.
Hey, I don't die for 50 million damage. All right, I don't like flying the field, but I can't really think what else to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring out Forest Wolf onto the field. I'm gonna have Forest Wolf attack your face down card.
Hey, it's a Ratu.
Hello, Aratu. I'll have Gearfried attack your Fairy Dragon.
Goodbye, fairy dragon.
All right, main phase 2. Let's set you back in defense mode.
My turn. I can't draw because
Healed
of
as
reckless
well,
greed.
So, yep, go ahead.
Can't draw because of reckless greed. However, I will tribute Iratu to bring to the field Emerald Dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I'll go to attack Darlin Possession.
It should get him.
You go
The
to attack.
first fucking normal monster you bring and it's on the fucking field. I'm gonna murder someone.
You attack Thorn and Princessin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Street is destroyed.
This goes back to your hand.
And yeah, and my turn.
All right, I draw. I have no other reason to keep this, so I guess I'll activate it now. I'll activate Curse of Thorns in my hand.
I see.
Technically, I should have activated it whenever a spell card was played, but I was stupid, so I don't care. I'm not gonna count it. And I will cancel out. Fuck, man, I don't know. Aratu.
Oh no, Iratu.
With that, I get free counters in my Royal Magical Library, letting me draw an extra card.
Mhm.
Oh god, it's not moving. Fear, it's not moving. Everyone panic. I'm running out of cards to call out. I mean, at this point, what's the point if I don't do it? I may as well just freeball it. Alright. Okay, alright, I'll commit to it. I'm gonna go ahead and use Curse Spinning Wheel again.
Mhm.
See, I know in my heart's desire that you have a card in this deck, and I don't remember it. You've shown it to us before, and I don't remember it, so I'm gonna just go ahead and Hmm. Let's see. What else would you have? Alright, if it's in the field, I may as well call it. Let's see if you have another Emerald Dragon.
Do I? Because I believe I do. I do. I will take the 250 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like losing my cards.
You're just like, I will never lose a card, ever! Alright, I'll set the Forest Wolf in defense mode, and I'll bring out Guardian of the Crown in defense mode, and then my turn.
My turn. The last turn of Reckless Greed. And I will use Geoffrey the Iron Knight to attack your Guildford.
I'm gonna activate Wabaku.
I won't do anything. I met him.
Barbecue.
Alright, I draw.
See, I was hoping.
I shouldn't do this. I really should not do this.
Listen. Have fun.
It's not. Okay, let me say it. I really shouldn't do this, but it would be really funny if I did it. All right.
Just do it.
Have fun.
Okay. All right. This one's a little bit of a new one. I'm going to go ahead and banish my Curse of Thorns in the field
Oh.
by the effect of Heroic Legacy Strider. To special summon it as a tuner monster.
Look at that
I
boy.
will then go ahead and tune Legacy Strider and Guardian of the Crown to bring out Apollo!
Hey, what's crack-a-lacking, guys?
Of course, it's Apollo.
I could put Apollo in every deck and it would never work, and I'll still do it every time.
Hey!
Hey, Apollo, how you doing? It's being quiet without you.
Wait, is he actually talking?
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Apollo!
Hey, what's up?
We're in like a Dutch Dark Shadow realm where nothing is real. How are you?
Oh, yeah, a little bit of the same.
Wait, so there's nothing when you... Okay,
Well, I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like in the card. So like, you know, it's like, I'm in the same like place you guys are in, right?
We're in a card?
Well, no, like, just like I'm in the card, but like I'm also like in like the world, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill that guy.
Imagine if in the end we were in a card, we're just in a spell card.
All right.
We were in Final Countdown all along.
Oh man, my old deck that got taken had Final Countdown.
Actually,
No,
It was a coinky dink.
yeah.
And that'll be 200 damage, I take, correct?
Yep, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw 5 cards from my deck, which you will do the same.
Not 5 good cards, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Now that you're getting all your fucking normal, yeah, no, you had one normal monster in your whole deck.
Yeah, Emerald Dragon.
No.
What about
All
Sapphire
right.
and Ruby Dragon? You got those?
I think they're in my.
Yeah,
I only
don't
have
think he does.
Ruby Dragon, and that's in my speed deck.
Uh-huh.
I would like more Gem Dragons, but unfortunately, we haven't had the chance to buy them.
Like Crystal.
Listen, you want Gem Dragons and I want Gem Knights, so we can't have
Listen,
all
I
that
don't
we
have
want.
Crystal on speed dial. I can't just fight her.
And I am once again asking to activate his Curse Spinning Wheel.
Yeah. Mhm.
Once
Which
again
card?
asking. Fuck. Call of the Haunted?
I think I just have the one. I'll double check. Looks through deck. Yeah, just the one.
Ooh,
Alright,
you
I'll
take
take the
1,000 life
damage.
points. Boop, boop.
And with it, I will then... If this card's destroyed, I can add a card that lists possessing this card from my deck or graveyard to my hand. So let's see if there's anything in the deck. Were you still in the fucking deck? I guess I could do that. I don't... I didn't. I'm gonna be real with you. I only put one door in, and right now this would be great to have like the free, but I honestly put one. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and accrue a first in my hand, and then my turn.
I gotcha. Now I can draw. I draw. I say card. Emerald Dragon, attack Apollo.
No!
You're done, Riku, and you kill the guy.
Really? This is the worst? Okay.
This is the worst thing you've ever done, Riku, in your whole life.
I can't believe you would do this to him.
Man,
Apollo.
call Mario out on me. I need a criminal mark ASAP.
Well, all right then.
Where the fuck did he?
Wait, why did he get behind me?
You did something naughty again, Riku.
I end my turn.
I draw. All right, the waiting game it is then. This is what's happening. Life is so short. I'm gonna go ahead and set guard in the labyrinth in the fence when I end my turn.
Gotcha. I will draw. It's been a while since I've seen him. Summon Mother Grizzly in attack mode. Emerald Dragon, attack Royal Magical Library.
All right, it goes.
And Mother Grizzly, attack Forest Wolf.
All right, it goes.
And my turn.
I draw. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, and I am going to. All right, yeah, this seems like the only thing to do at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Toy Robot Box. I'll discard my Forest Wolf in order to bring 3 robot tokens onto the field. Bing, bing.
Bing, bing.
Look at
Two
those
little
robot
robots.
tokens.
They can't attack, but as long as they're on the field, you can't choose anything else to attack except one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So I end my turn.
Gotcha. I draw. I summon Sonic Bird, activating its effect. Let me do the thing. I got the thing. The thing has been got. To bring out Separation of Spirit and Soul to my hand. To my hand. Actually, why am I bothering to my hand? Next, I activate Separation of Spirit and Soul. As Emerald Dragon is 6-star and Mother Grizzly is a 4-star, I can bring out to the field. Let me. I need to count again. 1, 2, 3.
I'll let you do that, yeah.
7, 8, 9. Okay, I got it perfect. To bring out Ancient Card Dragon Galateros.
We're just using every single card
Yep.
that's never been summoned in like the last 40 episodes.
So, Scalasaurus on the field. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice boy. Pretty nice boy.
Mhm.
Look at him, doing great.
Oh yeah.
We love him.
Alright, hit him.
Mhm.
Use it.
And with that, I attack one of your tokens. I attack
Alright.
another token with Sonic
Can't
Bird.
delete it, so I guess I'll just put it here. And that makes 2 of them.
And I end my turn.
I draw.
You were just looking for one card, man.
I literally am looking for 1 card! This shit is depressing.
D-draw.
Why,
Just
what do you say?
D-draw.
Yeah, I'll
D-draw.
just make a D-draw right now. And then
You didn't make a D draw? Oh no.
I don't make D-draws, dude.
Oh no.
You.
Like, I just don't make D-draws.
Just cheat.
Alright, I'm gonna try something interesting, I guess. I'm gonna switch Kill the Phantom Bird to attack mode.
Woohoo.
And go to the battle phase, in which then I will stack this card. Underneath it, Yellow Can Horn.
You can, huh? I've only seen the red one in action.
Yeah, this one's a new one.
Hmm.
When this card's card another card in the field, it gains its attack and defense until the end of the turn. Making Gil from a 1500 monster to 1, 5, 6, 7, 27. It doesn't beat Ancient God.
Yeah, but I think I lose the duel because of that. Yeah.
We'll find out. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to count.
Because I can activate the face now.
I don't know how to count. I'll have Gilf attack. I'll have Gilf attack Sonic Bird then. Turn on the
Gotcha.
action.
You had to phrase it like that.
It's a bird.
I need to know.
But yeah, how much attack?
It's
27.
27.
Okay, yeah, I do lose because 1,050 is all I got. Yeah.
I need to know.
I take the hit.
I need to
Yeah.
know.
I need to know.
I
No.
need to know.
It's
2 turns. 2 turns.
One card. Check this stupid bullshit out.
This is why I had face down, but I had no cards in my hand.
Oh, bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, we got to summon the cards
So-
we haven't been able to summon.
Galus Gorus got
Yeah.
Gorus Galus or Galus Gorus. Yeah, Galus Gorus got summoned. So that's pretty
Galus
cool.
Gorus.
I'm make a note of that. He got summoned. Nice. And I believe when it came to freaking what's her name? You got
Bitch
a
already.
20, a 1,
Yep.
an 18. Was there any other unique ones?
Another 20. I got 2 nat 20s.
Was there any other unique ones? I said.
Oh, unique ones. I got the 1.
Okay, so yeah, it was just 4. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Alright, good job.
Yeah.
Nice job. As you guys finish the duel, you don't feel anything has changed, but you now know that there's a street inside your card.
There's a street inside my card.
Okay, he hasn't been able to keep.
I think I may have just stolen his soul, technically.
I think the person who's pretending to be street is pretending to be street, and we have a street right here.
So the person
So-
who's pretending to be street either
It's definitely
sealed him
pretending,
inside a
yep.
card, and then
Mhm.
technically I stole it from whoever stole it. So
Yes.
I think Thrill Seeker Shadow Thief will be proud. I think
Yes.
we can say that at
Mm.
least.
Instead of thinking it of stealing street, you saved him from
I
the
have not
fake
saved
one.
him. He is asleep in a dress. I'm pretty sure I can't say that I did that now.
Listen, at least he's not with Tank. I'm pretty sure Tank would have a field day if he saw street in the dress.
You guys, as you guys finish this, again, you absentmindedly just kind of like look over toward the table where things were. As you do note that that finishing the duel, there is one other card you guys didn't notice over there.
Huh?
As you guys look over on the other side of the thing here, whenever you guys are done, you guys see what appears to be a ripped up card on the ground.
Let's try and put this together.
Sometime during your duel, apparently it got either knocked loose or something. It was under the table maybe, or under something. You guys see what appears to be a Dornan Prinzessin again on the on the ground, only this one is seemingly ripped in half.
There's a Dunnan Princess ripped up here, and I have a theory, which is a word I don't like saying.
Okay, all right, shoot.
I feel like Priska has a monetization on that word. Anyway, maybe Dunnan Princess and then Street swap places.
So you think that the Dornan Prinzessin is Street, and Street is asleep in this card?
Yep, and this ripped on one maybe was the one Dunnan Princess was originally in.
Maybe. Why would she be pretending to be Street?
I have no ideas on that.
You guys also
part,
know
but-
that he never got Dornan Prinzessin to actually be a spirit.
Yeah, and even then, like for
Oh, right, yeah.
we literally saw Hextrude get a physical body and
Yeah.
walk away. So you know.
Mhm, gotcha. Otherwise, unless it's like Hextrude again.
How many things could be Hextrude? Truly, I don't.
know either. But we
Like,
have a Hex.
I've seen terrible movie reboots where they keep bringing it over again. I don't know. It doesn't sound correct. Is it just me?
Mhm. No, it doesn't sound correct either.
Like it all
It's
can't
just-
be Hextrude all the way down, Hextrude in space. You know, it doesn't sound.
Mhm. Hextrude in space, huh? Classic. Anyway, most likely this is another fairy tale monster. We know that at least. We can assume that at least. Or at least one connected
The
to the
only
forest.
thing we can currently confirm is that Straight or some version of street or etc. is in this card right here.
Mhm.
So
And there's a street outside. What
we
do
have
you
no
think would
idea who that
happen?
guy is now.
Yeah. What do you think would happen if you summon street in front of street?
I don't know. Originally, he had that street, so I don't know what would have happened if he summoned that street.
Mhm.
Wow, this is getting confusing.
Still, there's also the weird thing of him changing to attack mode anytime. Well, spinning wheel was activated.
Yeah, that was weird.
Mhm.
Like it kind of like shook him awake in a weird way, but not in like an actually waking up way.
Mhm. He reacted to it, which makes sense since he really doesn't like that card. So he would be on the. Well, he would have been on the defensive, but he was on the attack. Hmm.
Mission success at least. Can we chalk this one as a partial success?
Partial success.
All right, high five.
High five. We figured something out. Let's just take the positives. High five.
High five.
What do you guys want to do?
I would like to activate a fake card.
I mean, you asked what you wanted to do.
A high five causes an avalanche.
The silence is deafening.
It's palpable.
All right, let's get it.
There you go. Here's a fake card. I put in the pile.
Yep. Shuffle your
Let's
thing.
go. Well, it's not a session until I activate a fake card.
Hey, you got Chariot. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Retainer is
this is
chosen
the
to follow the
second one I
character
got.
to aid them in some way, and either can be a current NPC or a made one after the fact. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Because there's nobody alive right now.
Yeah. Everyone's fucking dead.
Then
Dude, let's put my deck in my deck box.
what was the last one that you did with the Chariot? Who was the last one that happened?
Spirit Reeve.
Right.
You be sleepy.
He's sleepy.
He's sleepy.
I'm not gonna wake up baby.
Baby.
Do you guys?
Besides, the fellow parent over here would complain if I did.
Do you guys do anything at this point?
Um,
At the moment, you guys collected your the other two decks, and I'm guessing you put them back in their
Yes.
dual discs.
Yep.
correct.
Yeah, like I want to steal them and give you 17 million more shadow tokens. I'm good.
I'm good too.
Do you guys want to leave?
Well, we've done what we could over here, so
You didn't.
What
You haven't. You
else
haven't.
did-
I mean, if you you guys could
Yeah.
also loot these guys if you want to. Like, and go through their pockets if you want to.
I mean,
you know what? I'll double
technically,
check that
yeah,
pocket.
It's like, yeah, let's
Yeah.
check their. I don't. Not an intention of stealing from them.
Not intention stealing.
Yeah,
Not-
we're good.
Well, in
it
Bob's
because I'm from the satellite?
case, as you check him over, you find that there's like the keys to the recycling area. You find that there is like probably some keys to his house. There's like a voucher
Even if
for
we just like take the keys to his house and leave.
there's like a voucher for like a burrito.
Dude, pause.
Mhm.
He's got his stuff. Burrito doesn't really have anything on him.
Yeah.
Not a single thing.
Not even his book.
He does not have his book.
Piper, his book is missing.
his book, like the.
The book of him knowing everything.
I mean, if everything's still happening here, then he should still have it. They stole it from him.
Yep, which again, only a few people know what that book does. Otherwise, people would just see an empty book, so the person who took it must know how to use it.
I mean, we can't say that, but we can at least confirm that they knew it was important, I guess. Because otherwise, it would be what, like the book with blank pages was the thing that was described before.
Correct. Like no one would see anything; it would just be blank pages.
So
I mean, even if they
Either
can't. I
it-
mean, even if they can't use it, they might have just took it to have it to where Dr. Nettle can't use it.
Yeah.
It's like, you can't have this book. Runs away.
Mhm. And Dr. Raro mentioned that, well, the thing that's causing this wouldn't want its location to be found, which is why it's hidden from the book.
You think it stole it back from him?
I doubt that, but at least someone who knows about the book took it and felt it was important enough to take. Like, because if it was there and we saw it there, we wouldn't be able to use it, right?
I don't believe so, no. Okay.
Mhm.
Who knows, man?
Yeah, who knows, man? Fuck.
Who knows?
God, you understand?
Someone's assembling the Infinity Stones.
I'll Piper and also probably check the Harbin base. Is there any other location that you thought of we could go to?
Well, anything else that I can think of has already been checked. One of the big areas was that Big 8 area, and we went there, and then there was something, and then there wasn't. So,
Mhm.
I'm not fully sure. We checked the garage. We saw that. I think at least one of us went to the recycling plant, so that's
Mhm.
there.
I believe
Well-
Otto did.
We've obviously gone to the hole. I can't really think of anything immediate that would be different, but if people are like unconscious like that, then checking again might actually be worth it.
Which place first?
Oh fuck. Okay.
You guys make your way out as you're thinking about where to go. You guys get on the bike, and as you get on the bike, you guys hear another bike.
Let's go.
It's apparently blasting Phoenix Wright music.
Like
Yes,
the good
that's
one,
the
like
Phoenix
it's
Wright music.
complete. Yeah.
I believe the case is complete. Let's follow.
All right, we can go to sleep.
As you guys hear the bike go off, Otto and Priska, you guys would follow where the moving dot is, because again, it's been moving the entire time.
Beep, 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 beep.
Let me erase it over here. I'm trying to get it. Got it. As you guys do, Otto and Piper, you guys follow the sound of the bike going on the roads. Priska, Otto, you guys will do the same. As everyone goes through, you guys do see what appears to be a bike ahead of you. As you guys see this bike,
Time to ram him off the road.
if you want to,
Oh,
you
no.
guys go to ram Riku off the road.
No!
Yeah! Oh, no!
You guys find, as you guys go in opposite directions down the road, you guys see each other.
Are they the dot?
They are not the dot.
Where's the dot going?
Hey, you guys.
Hey, follow.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay. All right. Wait,
We're
is that Sada?
Yeah, Sano!
Wait, that is Sano.
Wait, is that Sano? I'm just imagining Priska holding on to Sano for dear life
Why is Priska doing it, girls?
because Otto's driving.
I think auto driving would have a better chance of holding her than Priska.
Who knows, man? All right, so
It's more like Sano is keeping me in place.
as you guys go through, you keep following the dot, Otto, as best as you can. You note that it continues to move faster and faster. It keeps going off and around this area. You do seem to be somewhat gaining on it for a bit, but you do note that with the bike you have, it does not appear to be able to catch up with it. However, you do find that Riku seems to be slowing down to keep up with you.
So, do I have any tricks?
You gonna throw the helmet?
I'm gonna throw the helmet to you with the trick.
Ooh.
Hey.
We're gonna use a trick?
I'm gonna use my last trick and my one bleeding.
All right, go for it. Let's go for the rolls to see if we can use the trick.
Despair trick.
Roll again.
go.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Why couldn't have been the nat 20 dice? Why? Why do you do this to me? 3 now.
4 and then 3. I'm not gonna be able to lower the roll. You're just gonna have to roll me for your finesse, my boy.
Damn it. Okay.
You don't waste the trick though; it's still there.
Yeah, at least you got
Cool.
the trick.
Wait. Finesse, you said.
Yeah, it is finesse.
Gonna go ahead and just use this to double my finesse.
Oh, let's go.
Let's fucking go. 8 finesse.
Let's
Roll me
go.
3 more times.
Yay.
Roll me 3 more times.
Come on, let's get that nat 20.
another
Double
19.
19. 6. That's the third roll, and then one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, nat 20. No, okay. So
You
one of my
only
two
you only
19s.
got a 27 altogether.
I only got a 27. I could have had a nat 28.
As you see that your bike is not able to go through there. However, Riku's bike was wished up to be a formula bike. He's ready to fucking go. You stop on a dime, and as you do, you kind of turn a bit with the bike. And as you do, as you're lifted up, you just kind of toss it over toward Riku. And Riku, you find it impossible to not catch this. He threw it so well.
Man, that's a perfect throw.
That is
Play
it almost
on.
fucking lands right on your head.
I wanted to believe it lands on my head.
As he tosses it and it lands onto your head, you see the heads-up display coming up as the dot appears ahead of you.
Speed up and let's follow the dot.
As you speed up, I need you to roll, my boy. You are gonna
Gotcha.
roll me
Okay.
for your instinct.
I got 2 fleetings.
You do have
Uh,
to
Let's go. Got no tricks on me. 6. Second roll. Nat 20. I'll keep rolling
Without
for no
missing a
reason, though.
beat, you and Otto just look to each other, and that one moment that he tosses it, you see as he lifts up and goes to rear back, there's just a understanding between the both of you. As you speed up, the thing hits you in the head, and you have it on as you just dart forward.
Hold on,
you
Piper.
You take the inside lane as you just speed forward. Piper, bad things are happening.
Triska, bad things are happening.
This
As
is so
Otto-
cool, and I feel like I'm gonna die.
As Otto, you turn up the heat once again as you go to follow as much as you can to Riku. Riku is pulling away a little bit as he turns. Riku, just ahead of you, you see what appears to be a red bike.
A red bike?
A red bike.
You've ever seen this bike?
It kind of reminds you of Abarako's bike.
I've
Actually, you've
seen
never seen that bike. You see a red bike.
I'm here.
Man, do you recognize that red
It
bike?
looks like it's in a similar model or shape of that bike, and there is somebody riding it. Obviously.
Man, I see someone riding it.
You see a street.
How many streets are there in this world?
Street.
Are there any
Hey.
other streets we should know about? Straight. I'm out of here.
Do you call out?
Yep.
You call out the
You gotta,
street. Go ahead.
Wait, street.
you gotta slow down or
Street looks back to you. You see him let off a bit of a smile before. I'm waiting so the thing.
Increase my speed.
You take off. As you do, roll me for another instinct, my boy.
Is
Gotcha.
Bitch trying to Tron away from you?
He probably
He
is.
kind of troned a little, yeah. There's a little
Yeah.
bit of a tron.
I'll use my recuperation, and I'm gonna get. I'll say it after I roll. Blah blah blah.
I think he knows.
Yeah.
You think he knows?
I think he might know.
Man,
Uh-oh.
You have 2
Uh-oh.
fleeting.
Oh,
gotcha.
man.
Thank you.
Because
Two fleeting.
those other two fleeting were from last time.
18,
Alright, that's
and let's roll.
One more roll.
18, gotcha. Let's see if I get a net 20. 18 plus 21.
As you speed off after him, you find that Street tries his best to dart down a street going away from you. However, you keep right on him. You see him dart off once again, off from the side, but you are right on his ass.
Piper, use the grapple if you can.
I already used it in my adventure.
Piper ran out of grapple PP.
Why can't it just be a daily hook? Why?
Oh, there was a rest. Yeah, you can use it.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go!
You want to try to grapple him?
Yeah, dude.
All right. I need you to roll me. I don't remember the one that we did last time, so just roll me instinct.
Alright,
This is
fine.
way too much adrenaline for our depression.
Let's see what the fucking happens, baby. This is way too much adrenaline. Yeah, basically. Let's see.
16. Roll me 2 more times.
Alright.
You got some fleetings.
8. 11.
As with that 19,
Mm-hmm.
you throw forward. You put your arm out. You do seem to catch the back wheel with the grapple. As it catches, I'm gonna have to roll for the grappling hook, unfortunately.
The grappling hook is kind of being pushed to its limit right now.
I need to
Yeah.
know if this thing survives.
Yeah.
If it does, then something cool will happen. If it doesn't, something cool will happen, but you'll also lose your grappling hook.
Sorry about that. You can't get fleet into grappling hooks.
When we get back, I'm getting binoculars. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, this is not a fleeting thing. You can't give fleetings to this one.
Unfortunately.
And
Well,
I
that's
can't
not
return the
very-
so that'll be an end of day thing.
It's fine, we'll just
What'd
get
you roll?
someone to repair it.
Did you roll?
Oh, I was supposed to roll?
Yeah.
All right, all
We're,
right.
we're
all right,
rolling.
here we
We're
go.
rolling for the thing to see if it lives or not.
Hey!
It lives.
It-
Your friend Seven made this. Attach this grappling hook to it. It ain't going nowhere. As it grapples to the back of this thing's wheel, it begins to turn in. Unfortunately, the grappling hook does survive, but because this thing is rolling along with the wheel, you actually quickly grab your deck out of your dual disc, and you have to let go of that thing, or it's gonna tear off your arm. You grab your deck as this thing is winding up around, taking the grapple to its limit. Street starts to skid and swerve. As it does, Street seems to go off the road and down onto the street below.
Huh.
We follow.
As you guys hear a crash,
Man, I feel bad if he wasn't running away.
I feel bad if we hadn't seen him in a dress asleep like 5 minutes ago.
Exactly.
Otto and
Come on, let's
Priska,
get
you
this
guys are
done.
like a little bit down the road from all this. You hear a crash and you're not sure who.
Is it possible to try to cut through to get there faster?
No.
No.
That's
Okay.
a big hole.
That's a hole.
But you go to hell before you die, so you know.
Okay.
Maybe if we just hide behind a tree and wait.
There's no trees in the satellite.
Satellite.
Except that one makes a tree.
You might find some
I
dandelions.
really
on the
wish
track.
there was a tree.
I really wish there was a. What was that? A tree? Streak goes to it.
Are there at
We
least
take out a comedically large net.
There's nothing. There's no stumps. This is an artificial freaking island.
Island.
An artificial turf. Come on.
As they don't, fuck you. They can't afford that shit. They don't have real food.
You know what, Geeko? I'll save you the trouble. This area that's the big hole with the pipes, that was their like ecological
They
site.
don't have real food, Emerald.
That's because there's a hole where it was.
That's all the food was there.
They're farming and their ecological stuffs, their trees and their plants, all there. God. Oh, fucking no, man.
No, they don't have any trees. Anyway, Piper, Riku, you guys go down into the area. You guys find what appears to be a crashed bike. The bike is actually still completely intact, as you do see that there is a street kind of wobbling off from where it was. You see that there is a very kind of bloodied street. As you guys pull in and kind of look over to him, you see that one of his arms kind of lay limp to his side before he just sort of lifts it up, and you hear a cracking sound as he moves it around again.
Oh, Street's not gonna like that when he gets his body back.
Why'd you have to go and do that?
You were running away, and you remember our agreement, right?
Yeah, I really want to duel somebody. I'll run him off the road. Sounds psychotic, don't you think? What's wrong with you guys?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Just running around.
Just running around here?
Running around?
What about the arm?
He's like, with that arm, I'm just thinking like that fucking bike. Where do you get it, Bustle?
I mean, it wasn't like that before. I don't know. You're the one that did that. Around this time, I would say that Priska and Otto would be looking down from up on the street and then finding the way down.
There it is.
You really go through all that just to duel? Come on.
Me and Piper had a duel earlier. Guess what we found?
Probably not these. You see him raise up some keys and toss them forward. For the boat. We can get to Neodomino.
We're not going anywhere, Street.
You don't want to be around here anymore, do you?
It's not about that. The shadows, like, we leave, the shadows are still gonna be there. And besides, where do you get these keys?
Got them from the harborman.
I doubt the harborman would just give them to you.
I mean, they're not there. As Otto,
No,
Priska, you guys pull in.
No, but I do know the person who has those keys.
Yeah, you got
She
keys?
told me herself. She's gonna open up later.
I don't know what you mean. I found him over at the harborman base.
Whatever.
So what? You just left Mars and Jet lying there?
I
He did
didn't see
what?
I didn't see those guys.
Surely
You know, Riku, by the way, like you just said, you know that Mars
Yeah.
had the keys.
Riku will get off the bike.
Surely.
Priska's
You
getting
left
off
them
the
both.
bike and looks fucking angry as she starts not waddling, running.
Again, Mars wouldn't give up those keys.
So Otto
She did-
decides you can get off.
Oh, sorry.
You can get off the bike. Otto's just going to ride the bike around to the other side of the street.
He's up
Well-
against the building right now, so you
Oh,
cannot
he's
get
up
the other
against the
side.
building.
Yes.
Okay then.
Yeah, right.
I
don't
didn't
worry.
realize
Yeah,
it
he
was a building.
crashed.
We're having like a sick alleyway moment right now.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
they crashed him. There's like a.
I did not realize there was a building behind him. That is on.
I did get to see Mars.
You saw Mars? Is she okay? Is she just asleep?
Bruised up. She was in a fight.
Street. You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Why would you go after her mark?
Street.
If you don't want the keys, Riku, that's fine. I'll go to Neo Domino.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired of this place.
How are you tired of it? You haven't even been here that long.
And Piper's right. Did you drop your cards?
Got him right here. Motions over to his dual disc.
Show them, Piper.
I am gonna just go ahead and show the cards that we found out in the area.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm not really using those anymore.
Why?
Got some stronger ones.
Riku just gets his duel list ready. You want to leave, go ahead. But you have to get through us. And besides, you promised us a duel.
Why are you guys acting like this? Like you said, I'm the one that warned you guys about things being weird. I'm the one that beat Hextrude. This is all crazy, you know?
It is all crazy.
And yet you just want to leave.
To where it's not as crazy. Where everything makes sense and everyone's happy.
Yeah, and the thing that doesn't make sense is you right now. First, you're aware of Tank. Again, you wouldn't know that. Second of all, Street wouldn't just get rid of his cards. And third of all, while Street never had the spirit in one of his cards, there is one in Dawn and Possessing.
Which
And-
for some reason looks like you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thought I ripped that one up.
So that was you. So you have the book too then?
You know, I didn't actually think that when people wished for things, that they'd actually be able to break reality like this. He looks over to the bike. Didn't think Deck could actually make something like this for me. But here we go. Believe this used to be a sector security bike? Fine. If I have to duel you to get out of here, I will.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going easy on you.
How about we do it like last time then? Whenever I beat you. He looks over to Piper and Priska. Then you're mine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I guess you might not have put that far together, huh?
And if I beat you, you're mine.
If you beat me, a lot of things will happen. But we'll see, buddy. He pulls out his cards.
Man. You know, yeah, I was gonna have a friendly duel. I was gonna use the ritual
To the
deck.
sleepy realm.
He's
We're
gonna
gonna go
send us
bed
to the
goodbye.
sweepy realm.
I need to grab one thing. Actually, no, I don't. I'll be fine.
And believe me, if he can't do it, then I'll figure out how to stop you.
Uh,
Please don't lose.
listen,
You're not even at stake. You just don't want him to lose.
So,
I mean, if
one thing you
Mhm.
guys will notice, because again, some of you might have realized, he made a couple of stops throughout the city,
yep.
he sure
including to the regulators.
Yep. I figured.
did.
He got a
Mhm.
little book.
Yep.
He got some Gucci glasses.
Mhm. Yep.
I wonder if he made
If he kicked my baby.
Just kicking babies, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, no way. What the fuck?
what the fuck kind of deck has he
Wanted
built?
to take him, and then
What the fuck has he done to himself?
Oh, his deck is a little interesting now.
Yep. I assume so.
I hope that this is one of those times that I'm talking it up and then you immediately win.
Listen, I don't have Dark Dragon.
Listen, remember, you have like 87 shadow tokens. So
That's
you really need
true.
them.
That's true. I do.
Emerald, fuck you.
It's like Emerald. Shut up. I'm playing.
Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding.
And yeah, we'll see, man.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
God,
Let's see.
imagine you lose, then I lose because I don't have a good enough deck to beat whatever monster he built.
Listen, I hope you're getting your duel disc while this duel is going on, Piper.
Say that again.
I hope you're grabbing your duel disc from the bike while this is going on.
Thank you very
You like
much.
run over to grab the grappling hook, like, hold on, give me a second, guys.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
will do my roll when you're ready.
Before you roll, I'm gonna activate both of the regulators.
Yep, that's completely understandable.
Damn,
He
he
is gonna
got
be-
pimped up.
He's gonna be starting off with one trap card face down,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm figuring out. Okay, this
and
way,
with
right.
one monster in defense mode.
babysitter goat.
Babysitter goat,
He's a fiend all beast. No.
babysitter goat, updated babysitter goat.
There
Anyway,
you go. He's a Black Forest card.
Yep.
but yeah.
I fought Julian dead in the Vietnam War. Who are you?
Using regulators already.
What? Do you not have any?
You would know.
If you want to use mine, you can, but it's not good for you.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't bother.
I'm gonna roll.
Roll.
Got a 13.
13.
Let's do it again.
Roll again. That one.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a 7. I'll go first.
Mm-hmm.
I draw. All right then. I'm gonna place one card face down. It's technically not street. It's technically not street.
Mhm.
I can't do the
You're
big
like,
the big
you're
move.
Like, I'm not going to turn one. I'm not going to turn one.
So let me go ahead and get my tokens really quick, because man, I was about to do something that would have been a street move, but not a tier 3 duelist move.
Deco at like the corner is just like rolling back and forth like, I'm not gonna use all 50 million of my shadow tokens. I'm not gonna use all 50 million.
I'm gonna summon Sonic Bird in attack mode.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna activate its effect?
I am gonna activate its effect.
Good. Don't hold back.
That'll let me get one. If I can find it. Ritual spell card from my deck. And I'm going to choose Sinister Justice. Bling. That'll end my turn.
Gotcha. I'll draw. First, I activate Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 cards. Next, I activate Lightning Vortex by attributing 1 card from my hand. I will choose Trap Hole. I get rid of all the cards on your side of the field.
All right.
All face-up monsters.
I'm waiting for the thing to come up.
Sorry.
Babysitter goat.
Next, I start another
No.
card.
You killed babysitter go. You
Next, I summon Archfiend Soldier. Set 1 card face down. I enter my battle phase. I go to attack, making sure to activate my spell card Flying Dragon Whirl.
Ooh.
You're just putting everything in to destroy you.
Riku's angry. You see.
Riku angry mode.
2. So we got 2 dragons.
Thank you for getting me lower than half, please.
3 dragons. And the last dragon, 4 dragons. Oops.
Ooh. Gonna raise them up by 1,200.
Yep.
That is gonna be big damage.
Yeah.
3,100.
And my turn.
Well, that was a strong move. Let me do one. I'm going to activate my ability because I'm below 2,000 life points. I didn't think I was going to use it immediately, but all right. Gonna use 2 shadow tokens to choose what I draw. Because the one thing that I choose is the obvious thing. Fine. I activate the Golden Castle of Stromberg!
That card was fucking deleted. Who the fuck are you? That card wasn't even forbidden. It was sent to jail.
With the Golden Castle of Stromberg on the field, many different things happen in this battle. For starters, let me go through the thing. I can special summon 1 monster from my deck that does specifically list the Golden Castle of Stromberg in its card text. And I'm going to choose looking for it. I'm gonna choose Ashim Patel, Princessin of Glass. The hands all going on it. Leaving it on the field so people can
Activate
see it.
compulsory activation device.
Well, it was still special summoned onto the field. That doesn't negate that. That means I can still bring out my pumpkin carriage.
Right.
And thanks for that. Ba-ding. Now, I normal summon Ashim Patel! The Princessin of Glass! And with this, I get to use its effect to summon Pumpkin Carriage! Whenever I'm summoned on the field while Golden Castle of Stromberg's on the field, I can also equip 1 glass slipper to my from my deck to this card. Ba-ding. The glass slippers go on to my girl. She goes up to 1,300. Whenever glass slippers are equipped to my princessin, she gains 1,000 attack points. Whenever it's into the graveyard, I can put it onto another fairy type monster on my field. If a monster that's not a fairy monster has it on them, they lose 1,000 attack point and can't attack. While my pumpkin carriages are on the field, princessin monsters on the field can attack directly. Not to mention, I'm going to equip both my pumpkin carriages to my princessin.
How much does that bring you up to?
When they're equipped, they each give a 300 attack point boost. That's gonna make my princessin. Make sure I am correct with this. Yes. Up to 1900.
Mm-hmm.
Ashin Patel, attack directly.
I'm taking 1900, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
And then I'm gonna have my glass slippers go on to your Archfiend soldier.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
Bloop.
This is my Destiny draw deck. God.
And that'll end my turn.
Mm-hmm. Do I have any D draws? Yeah, sure, I'll use one. Actually, no, I won't. I have a plan, maybe. Actually, yes, I will. I'll use the D draw. I will roll the dice.
You do not D draw.
Nope. Gotcha. I will just regular draw.
If you want, you can also
That's
use
perfect.
my ability. Or okay.
Oh, no,
then.
that's perfect.
Gotcha.
First, I bring onto the field Nyanya Wushu in attack mode. Next, I activate Offerings to the Doomed by taking one card away from my hand. Whoops. No, it's the opposite, right? Skip my next drop, standby phase. Gotcha. And I choose to aim for your princess.
1 second, please.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that I am correct with this.
Yes.
Because you're trying to destroy my princessin, I'm gonna destroy a pumpkin carriage instead. Because they're union monsters.
Correct. And can't get rid of glass slippers right now. However, I will synchro summon Vanguard of Dragon.
Ooh. When glass slippers are sent to the graveyard, I can equip it to one of my princessins on the field.
Mm-hmm. What's her attack now?
1600.
Oh, perfect. Activate Vanguards of Dragons of... Wait, I have to Gemini summon. I can't do that right now.
I can't Gemini summon.
I can't Gemini summon right now. Gotcha. But
Mantra.
cool. 1600, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I will attack with Vanguard of Dragon.
When you attack, the attack goes through and pumpkin carriage goes instead. I will take 400. Boom, boom, boom.
Gotcha.
Ah!
And my turn.
I draw. And by draw, I mean I'm gonna get rid of some shadow counters over here.
Mhm.
Some shadow tokens over here.
Yeah.
Because I don't want this card to go be deleted in a second. By it being sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Is that the one? Yeah. Bloop. Shuffle. Because of my standby phase, my golden castle makes me banish 10 cards face down. Also, I forgot to use the. Damn it! I forgot this wasn't. I forgot this wasn't Castle of Thorns. I could have destroyed your monster.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
You're like, why isn't?
I forgot about it.
okay.
It's not. I'm so used to Castle of Thorns because I got rid of that effect. Anyway.
Yeah, because this card got sent to hell.
This card shouldn't exist.
This card's unreal.
But again, that was my bad. So I'm not gonna do it now. Da-da-da-da. Next, I'm gonna use my Golden Castle's effect in order to summon a monster on the field that has Golden Castle of Stormberg in its card text. 3. Where are you at? Bloop. Get on here. Come on, stop lagging. Thank you. And I'll use it to get Forest Knight Cavalry. Next, I'm going to activate 7 Kid Curse. I can add 1 babysitter goat from my deck or graveyard to my hand. I don't know if I have one in my deck anymore. No, it's fucking banished. All right. Then I can destroy one of your monsters, but it's not. You don't have an all beast monster, so I can't do that. But if Golden Castle of Stormberg's on the field when I activate this card, I can look through all my banished cards and return 5 banished cards from my deck or to my deck. So I'm gonna return this card. Definitely fucking this card. This card. This card and this card. Still not enough. Oh no, it's exactly enough. Never mind. I'm then going to activate Cursed Knight. I place this card over my Golden Castle of Stormberg. Whenever it's placed over another field spell, it gains its name and its unique effects. It also has all beast monsters on my field. It cannot be targeted by my opponent's trap effects. And if I would search for if I could search my deck for a monster card due to an effect monster, I can replace that with a level 4 lower all beast monster instead. Once per turn, I can search my grave for any moon or curse card and add it back to my hand instead of my normal draw as well. And finally, I'm going to summon Babysitter Goat. And then I'm going to Synchro Summon. Using Ashin Patel, Babysitter Goat, and Forest Knight Cavalry. Oh wait, Babysitter Goat isn't needed there. What the fuck? I thought Forest Knight Cavalry was a 3-star. That's my bad. Never mind. I don't put that on the field because that'd be bad.
Gotcha.
Why don't you just wish for it to be different?
Why don't I just wish for it to be? Using my Ashin Patel and my Forest Knight Cavalry. In order to summon Iron Hans, the Forest Keeper.
I see.
Letting you guys read them.
Everyone put your hand over it.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. Fuck yeah.
Whenever he's brought to the field, I can get 1 level 4 or lower night monster from my deck and summon it. I'm going to choose the Descendant of Titan.
Oh, it's him. It'll take me a hot minute to reconnect.
That's fine. That's fine. You want to wait? We can. I mean, I have to wait. I have to show you cards, man.
Well, you're reconnecting, dude. Cursed Knight looks cool.
Yeah, dude. It's from a different card game.
Ah.
that nobody knows, so nobody cares.
Nobody will ever know. Dude, I'm just sitting here like, I look at moon cards and I go smiley face.
Man, moons are great.
I love moons. I wish I could play them, but I'm stupid. I need to
You go ahead,
collect
do your
three
thing.
burdens.
Okay, so we're ready?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm then going to summon the Light Hexsteel Fusion. Waiting for the game to give up itself. There we go. Then I'm going to fuse the Descendant of Titan with the Light Hexsteel Fusion.
So big problem, maybe.
He's
Maybe.
learned.
In order to
I'm
fusion
scared.
summon the Demon Lord Raziel, Hunter of Titan.
The fuck? Babysitter goat.
I'll leave that up for a bit while I take a drink.
Babysitter goat.
Do, 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 do.
I like how we just were chilling, and then Nico said, "We're gonna make like 4 more archetypes now."
Yep. He really went there.
Well,
He's like, "You know what? I hope that you guys are chilling during these last 6 days of no card box, because I've made the entire Possessed archetype is in. There's more Curse Side is here. It's all be support. Babysitter goes back for some reason.
Yeah. Duke was like, oh yeah, I made a couple more cards.
Makes
When this card is summoned, I can look through my banished cards and shuffle up to 3 of them back into my deck. I'm gonna put Babysitter Goat, Descendant of Titan, and Mirage, Fiend Reflection Mirage back into my deck. I can shuffle 1 normal monster or 1 tuner monster from my graveyard into my deck to get rid of magic or trap cards you have, but unfortunately there's nothing like that on your field. Well, unfortunately for you at least. Now, I'm gonna have Demon Lord Raziel attack!
Yep, I take 200 damage, right? Yep, I'll take the 200.
And I'll have you know, unfortunately, Riku, it's over. Iron Hans gains 500 attack points for every card that lists the Golden Castle of Stormberg in its card text. It lists the Golden Castle of Stormberg in its card text. That brings it up to a 2200.
Wait, which card? 1 sec.
Golden Castle of Stromberg.
Right, I thought it was because it was stacked, man.
Now,
I drew a raw hand.
Iron Hans, attack directly for 2200.
Yep, I'll take that loss, unfortunately.
Oh no!
You guys went for a lot of cards right now.
I'll just double check if I have any synchros in there. Nope, gotcha.
As that happens, Riku,
Yeah,
I need you to roll me for your willpower.
gotcha. I don't have any advantage on that. Nope, gotcha.
I'll also have to look
Roll.
through your cards, but I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, I'll put them back. 3. Not red eyes. That was mine.
Oh, go ahead and roll. I need you to roll first.
Oh, I rolled. I got 3.
You got a 3? Roll me one more time.
Gotcha. Roll again. 9.
Alrighty.
Plus my willpower
Riku.
is a 10.
Riku, you feel everything in front of you go black.
Yep.
As it does, I'm gonna take this card.
That's unfortunate, but okay.
Son of a bitch.
Which card?
Yeah, what can you do? He took my part.
Agreed. Rough.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll need to take it away from a D draw.
Don't worry about it. We'll
Yeah.
worry about that in a second.
We have a different problem. Are you dead?
I'm asleep.
You're not asleep.
Okay, I'm dead.
You're not dead. Give me a second.
Mhm.
As you guys see Riku lose, Street looks to Riku. Riku seems to go black, like his eyesight seems to go black for a moment as he falls to the ground.
Riku!
Dang it,
Runs
my
over.
my camera's being weird. I hate it. Anyway, as Riku hits the ground, he has his eyes closed for a bit. Priska, you run over to him. Riku,
Mhm.
you wake up.
I wake up.
I don't know if you guys remember this. You don't, potentially, Lindo, but
Mhm. Oh, I know what happened.
you look to these people over here, and Riku, you realize you're on the wrong side. You guys see Riku walk over towards Street and then turn to face all of you.
Riku?
Damn it.
I'm not
What the
doing this
hell?
again.
Like I said, if I win, you come to me. Or do you not remember?
I don't even know.
He's looking to Priska and Piper as he said that.
I figured.
Mhm.
I told you, all I wanted to do was help you. We're gonna get out of this place.
And who is it that's trying to
it
help
is
us? Surely you could at least grace us with a proper introduction.
Right, I guess you haven't really met me.
No, they haven't.
Hello, Otto. My name is Hextrude.
Yes, one of my. That theory I know I said out loud last time. I
As
know she said that one.
as Street says this, Riku gets his dual disc ready, and I think we're gonna be ending things there for the night.
No, but we have a whole hour left. No.
No,
It's
no,
been
I'm
4
gonna go
hours.
to sleep now.
It's been 4 hours.
I'm gonna go to sleep for real now.
Yeah.
Well, guys, who's gonna be up for a duel? I'll duel one of them. Sure.
You
All I
can
can
duel
say is-
Riku. I'm not doing this shit again. I'll duel Street
Yeah.
myself. I'm gonna lose the fucking DM. I'm not doing this again.
No, it's fine. Just
Well,
dab me.
Maybe Otto and I could double duel.
It's fine.
Can I
Just
just go
it's
home?
fine. Just dad me, Piper. Don't worry about it.
I'll dad you in turn 8 after you've killed me.
Piper's like, I have a better plan. Good night. Stab.
Yeah, just go to sleep. Fuck this shit.
Oh yeah, sleep, not stab. Right.
I thought about stabbing, but I was like, no, I wanna just go to sleep forever.
So just to be transparent, the abilities that Hextrude has, whenever she gets below 2,000 life points, I can use two shadow tokens to, instead of the normal draw, I can get any field spell from the deck.
Yeah.
Other than that, they have the regular spirit things.
And they had regulators.
Oh yeah, and they have the two regulators
Yeah.
because they went and stole them from the regulator place.
Yeah.
Fucking
Too bad
bitch.
they don't leave anything for us.
Fucking can't even use our goddamn spirits. Fucking ass.
You can use your spirits in duel.
Oh, gee, that'd be nice.
I mean, they saw the Apollo was talking in the game.
I'm more mad because I don't have any.
Just use all your spirits out. It's fine.
You want me to duel first, or?
No, no, no. I at least want to do something. I want to at least do the duel first to, weaken him a bit. softening it up for you.
And I don't know if you guys saw it whenever I moved it, but the regulators are babysitter goat is one regulator,
Yeah.
and fake trap is the other.
Gotcha.
What a fun regulator to have on the field for fucking fake trap. That's fun.
Fake trap's a good card if you can actually just get it on the field. That's the big thing, though, is it always takes up a space in a deck, but it's good for a regulator.
That's the issue.
Mhm.
It's good for a regulator, though, to just start out with it.
Man, next game I have to choose whether or not I use my ability for myself or for the person dueling street. If they even
Whoever's
want
doing
one of my
street
cards.
takes priority, basically.
Yeah.
Because, like, you guys have seen my deck enough. Just pull a curse spinning wheel in your deck and you're fine.
That's fine. I'll fight you with my fire deck, Riku. I at least fixed it a bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's got better
That's good,
cards in it
yeah.
now. I can actually synchro summon shit.
Again, I forgot. Sorry, you go ahead.
So you guys did really good stuff. Let me let you guys know a couple of things that have happened over the course of this arc. Depending on the places you guys went, different things were going to happen depending on different things. So, for example, because you guys showed up and spent a lot of time with Yulurnger and Trudy, Yulurnger and Trudy didn't actually get their brains taken over.
Hey!
If you guys would have left them alone, then Mr. Yulurnger and Trudy would have both been taken over by Hextrude.
Wait a minute. If you're Hextrude and you're Hextrude, then who's Hextrude?
It's so weird, right?
So
It's almost like that thing. There's a copy of a
technically-
dual spirit.
technically, we took Hextrude's body.
Technically, yes.
Well,
So,
actually,
They
no
needed.
longer took Hextrude's body.
Oh my god. So Hextrude needed to get in Street, but the thing with Street was last time they were in Street, Street fucked them over. So they got Street out by putting them where Dornan Princessin was, or at least the spiritual energy there was. But then there was leftover spiritual energy. So you push that over and you push that over to Hextrude.
So
I
Hextrude's Thorin
forget
possessed.
how I worded it.
Hextrude
like-
doesn't know anything about what happened to all of you guys. Hextrude only knows about themselves as a card. Hextrude is a new spirit of Hextrude.
They're sisters.
Yeah, like that's what I was figuring, that the Hextrude we were talking to was not our Hextrude, it was just a Hextrude. Like, I forget how I worded it last time.
And now we know the truth. And knowing is half the battle.
But I do
Sano, wake
know-
up, we need you!
There were some other things that happened because you guys called Rottweiler to you guys. Rottweiler actually was not gonna get taken over because that could have happened as well. There was gonna be a thing if you would have went with Street to Moriard, then Moriard was gonna get taken over. But because you guys never went to Moriard, that wasn't a problem.
Thank fucking God. Also, we stopped him
Good
from
news,
suicide,
Riku.
question mark?
Did we save anyone? We saved Hextrude. We saved Moria.
But because you guys did have Street with you whenever you went into the zone with Guiltia, you guys lost that safe area. Because Hextrude's like, oh, there's a safe area? Fuck that.
I kind of figured.
So because you brought Street there, you got rid of the dual spirit area.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
I should have stabbed him.
Yeah, just murder him.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
And she really
And-
was not like Tank, huh?
And because you guys couldn't find the rare hunters, because they were somewhere, because you guys couldn't find the rare hunters, he got a lot of rare cards
Yeah.
that he took from the rare hunters.
I mean, where else could we have really looked?
Well, I mentioned that there were that because all the crawlers were gone, all the little card areas that you guys can check for things, the little underground little card areas, were open for the rare hunters to look for or to look through.
Oh, we didn't even think of that.
I mentioned it.
No wonder he was down there.
And again, because Mars went there by herself, Mars was unfortunately defeated and had the regulators taken because Runner wasn't there to protect them because Runner's busy being Doc.
Runner's just being Doc. He's just chilling. He's just straight up big chilling. I have expected Street to pull out the fucking laser stethoscope and fucking weaken us or some shit.
Basically, anybody you saw that was unconscious, Street either did it because they were in his way, well, her way, whatever way, or they needed something from them. So with all of the people from the base, in order to get to Tank and take some of Tank's cards, all of them had to go unconscious.
Yeah, because everybody loves Tank.
Well, Hextrude knew that Tank had certain cards that Hextrude wanted.
Wait, then why was Jet at the harbor?
That's just where I wanted to show you that the Rare Hunters had been defeated.
Okay.
It was basically like you guys were there, so I used that as a showing point of, oh, the Rare Hunters were defeated.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, basically, there was always going to be something bad happen in the city. It just depended on where you guys went. So because you guys went and did these other things, you stopped him from having basically a lot of other members to fight you guys with. As well as basically not giving them their spirit body back, which would have been really bad. But instead, they now have a bunch of rare cards in their deck. Is essentially the trade-off.
Spoilers for after next game. Street, we saved you. Where's my body? Oh, this is a good body. Like we had to get it. Where's my body? This new one is perfect. Where's my body? We just turn over the Street's body, stab a billion times.
Why am I a princess? Guys, why am I a princess?
Well, I mean, we kind of need to make more Street sweat.
Guys, that's why I'm a princess.
Well, it's cause you look so dang cute.
I guess I'll take that.
Yeah, and your body is not floating in a river.
Basically, yeah, Gmob. Fewer minions that they had to go through, but a harder boss in the end.
Yeah.
He lost his dick? Nah. He's a spirit. Spirits.
I just
Yes,
the scum of the earth. Uh-oh, I think I'm getting him better.
Yep. So the big thing with him was his wish basically made it to where he had nothing left he wanted, which really made him upset. But then the fact that Officer Venture and other people basically wanted him to reflect on his actions and fucking actually have a conscience, he was just constantly in agony because he didn't have anything left to make him happy because he already had everything he wanted that could make him happy, and he had all he wanted to do was like atone for his sins.
I didn't think it was a cop. I thought it was like the criminals like doing a spirit bomb of negativity going, man, I wish he'd fucking pay. Man, I wish he'd fucking pay. Like,
it was a lot of people that did it. He just said in his mind, he's like, no, it was Venture.
Then who? What the fuck was Otto's wish?
Who knows, man?
I don't know.
Otto. Just get back in the no square.
No square.
Here, I'll put your dice in the no square.
Thank you.
There you go. Good job, man. But yeah, with all that being said, guys, we will see what happens next time, as there are quite a few duels that'll potentially happen then. And hopefully there won't be any humongo stacking of super effects. But the Golden Castle of Stromberg is fucking broken as all hell, and we all know that. That's why it shouldn't exist anymore. That's why it's supposed to be gone. But he only has one of them, so that's good. Because regular Hextrude had two.
And why did you bring it back?
Because you're fighting Hextrude. If it makes you feel any better, there's no Hextrude card in his deck.
I don't know how to feel about that.
With that being said, guys, we're gonna end the recording right here. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
But
Maybe I should dual hextrude because it'll be appropriate if the wish granter was beaten by a genie.